This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc. Welcome in. We are back to our adventures of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We are on day 14 for chapter 5, part 2. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome in. Hi Retwee, Hooded Squirrel, and Zach. Hope you guys are all doing good. Happy Tuesday. For those of us who are in the States, we have one more working day and then 2 holidays, hopefully, for most of us. I'm ready for some time off. But yeah, so hope you guys are all doing well. I'm super excited to play more tonight, but I don't know how far we'll get. I'm a little concerned because we do have our talk tour around the city before we go back into the labyrinth. So we will see what happens. Also, I booted up the game. This was not the same screen I got last time. So I booted up the game to do Bearguard's ordnance, and I had Sal and Risha, and now I have Walter and Lucrezia. Oh gosh, I'm gonna like space her name so many times. Holidays, yeah. I'm super excited, but I'm also like not excited. Because it means I have to go like travel and be with a bunch of family. It won't be too bad, but yeah, Walter's gloves have the Ouroboros symbol on them as well. I never noticed that. I don't know if we've ever actually seen his gloves outside of this picture, actually. I like how in Lucrezia's like art as well, you can't see her eyes at all, but like in game it's like a see-through veil. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I really liked the Enforcer so far. So, oh, thank you for the alert, Kicha. Hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out too. 9 Souls. I have no clue what that is. If you guys like cozy streamers, please go check out Kicha and give a shout out to Squirrel as well. I know Squirrel's not going to be streaming for a while, but another big Trails fan, playing some Disney Dreamlight. Look at you. I think they just had a big update, yeah. But yeah, so I think the plan for this week, I think we're gonna play today and tomorrow. Thursday, I don't know if I will stream or not, considering it is Thanksgiving in the States. I am gonna be with family for most of it. I don't know what time I'll be back in that evening, so there could be a stream, but who knows? We'll probably err on the side of caution, and I'll probably take the day off. Friday, I got invited out to go like hang out with people, but I'm like, but it's Friday. I could like stream all day, and I can stream all day Saturday. I have a problem. But yeah, so I think we're gonna do a longer stream on Friday. I wanna get more trail stuff done. So there's a potential of a longer trail stream Friday as well as Sunday. I might be able to finish Silent Hill Saturday maybe if we start sooner. We'll see. But yeah. Let's go ahead and get started because otherwise I'm going to babble here on the menu forever. We also have our anime watch along Friday, so maybe the long stream for Trails won't be there. Oh, I'm back at the Orban shop because I was doing Bearguard's Orbans. Because otherwise, we ended up the street up here. Also, how's game audio and stuff sound? Everything okay? I've been like so paranoid about my sound. Does Walter's other sleeve say Dire? I don't know. Probably.
It's so pretty.
It would be weird if it just said Wolf. And that's why if he were in our shoes, Dingo would have fought until the very end. He was the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him, especially now of all times. Okay, I got it. He definitely convinced me that he was a model journalist. But what exactly do you want from me? Do you need my help with something? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. But I can say there's something going on. I just can't sit around doing nothing. Dingo would have felt the same. Even if I can only help in a small way, I have to do something. So, could you help me? You sure got a lot of energy. Wish we had more people as motivated as you at our company. Fine, you won me over. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is an unprecedented national crisis. Now's not the time for news companies to be bickering with each other. Would you like to swap contact information? Yes, that sounds great. Thank you so much. Let's do our best out there. She's seeking the help of local writer. The hell is that girl thinking? She tells him about the game, we'll be screwed. Actually, maybe I should have a little more faith. She of all people wouldn't want to let Dingo down. There has to be something I can do. If Dingo were here, he would never give up. Her passion did me in, but maybe that's not such a bad thing. Sounds like there's something going on that she can't talk about. What exactly is happening here? Could it have something to do with those Jaegers that have been spotted around the city? Well, I suppose there's no harm in working with her on this, as long as we're not putting ourselves in danger. Joke's on you, you have a nuclear bomb under you. Westash? What kind of name is that? I Westash you a question. Okay, that was bad, I'm sorry. I got my one bad pun. Confound it all, my focus is in tatters due to that incident, and it's such a critical juncture too. I can't fall into a slump with this deadline looming over my head. I'll simply have to push myself a little harder. No, I'll stare at the palace until sunset if I must. Are we sketching all of that? Oh jeez. There are many art and music schools here in Oration. My generation has a duty to inherit the traditional arts from our forefathers. I must live up to everyone's lofty expectations of me, but every time my mind wanders back to that tragedy, my hand freezes. Why must inspiration elude me so? It's a good question. Oh, the police station is like not separate from everything else. That's odd. I'm so used to them being separate. Actually, can we read anything in here? No. You're always able to go in like this little room in the police stations, but I never know if there's more detail in there. Those murderers, how could they? I won't let them get away with this. They're gonna pay for what they've done. This officer's really upset about the incident. More than just upset, I think. Seems personal. I need to keep an eye out for vending machines as well.
I recommend everything here.
Oh, of course you do. Andy's original cuisine. That's a little scary. I thought the number of tourists would go down after recent news, but I was dead wrong. Anyway, can I interest you in some of my dishes? Narration's pretty well known for its royal cuisine, but arranged dishes have their appeal as well. You'd be surprised how little mixing and matching can make a meal that much more delicious.
Take your time looking.
Elegant pizza. Okay. Pizza decoration. It doesn't tell me what's on the pizza. How could a pizza be elegant?
Seeing you.
The extravagant royal cuisine and pot au feu are famous around these parts. They serve as a strong base for my arrangements. I'll send your taste buds on an adventure. Okay. Is Ikaruga really that strong? They are. I heard some nasty things about them back in the east. As it happens, a few people from my village ended up becoming Jaegers like them. If even half the stories they've told me are true, I can believe they're the strongest core. Wow, it's rare to see you give such a serious assessment. I'm really worried about this death game is going to turn out. Hopefully it'll all end okay. I'm still surprised they haven't even bothered coming all the way. Should you guys be talking about this in a public space? Wait a minute, is it possible that thing I sensed along line was... No, I shouldn't be thinking about this. The Ikaruga Jaegers are Easterners like me and the people from Heiwei, but their roots are different from ours. Kazan, on the other hand, bears a closer resemblance to them. Evidently, they're the strongest core in the East, and now they're competing in a death game. The guild might have dropped out, but that doesn't mean they couldn't still attack us. Of all the Eastern Jaeger Corps that could have come here, it just had to be Ikaruga. This sucks big time. What are they even after? Why come all the way out here? Even considering their activities along Lai, what's going on? There's wood-fire pizza across the street. You thinking that's what's gonna be for dinner? Nice. We don't have like any like crazy pizza stuff around here. We have like 10 pizza places though. My parents just don't get it. Going to the movies doesn't get in the way of my studies whatsoever. It doesn't make me undignified or ungraceful either. How can my parents say that? Oh, right. I almost forgot that my old friend is back home. I haven't seen her in ages. Seems like she's living her life the way she wants to. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from her when we get together.
You there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
What do we got? Ernest? Oh no. Welcome. I know things are tough out there, but you can't live on an empty stomach. Business hasn't been great lately, so I decided to host a bargain sale. Grab whatever vegetables you want before the prices go up. Come one, come all. Okay.
Looking is always free, you know.
Vegetable chips. Easy to eat chips with a vegetable flavor. I've only had like actual vegetable chips like maybe once.
Come back
They're okay.
for anytime.
I'd probably eat them again.
This market's got everything.
Yolanda's handmade goods. What do we got here? Books. Those springs? What are those? Nope, not the zoom in I wanted. I don't know what's in the baskets. Maybe it's some kind of cloth? Excuse me, would you like one of my handmade accessories? Not to toot my own horn, but people often say they're pretty cute. Oh, but you don't have to buy anything, of course. Just if you feel like it. I learned how to make arts and crafts at a gospel facility. I never thought it'd become my livelihood. Locals and tourists alike have been buying them. It makes me so happy and a little embarrassed.
Hello.
Pyrocene bracelet for Aaron? A handmade bracelet fitted with glittering stones for Aaron. Okay. There's that hunting cap I think I needed.
Thank you. Got something
Yeah,
planned?
let's give that over to Aaron.
What? You expecting thanks?
What else we got down here? Those beans? Wait, why are there different colors? Maybe some kind of spices? That is the bluest and reddest fish I have ever seen. Timo's fish. These fish were caught at Messeldom. Anyone want some? They just came in as... Is she eating them?
Okay.
Are you eating the fish?
Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh, okay, ma'am. I don't think you're supposed to eat merchandise, but okay. Ungern's imports. Got glass, lamps. Hey, looking for imported goods from the Free Cities? I've got stuff from Le Mans and Remiferia. The Republic might be going through a rough patch, but we solo traders gotta keep going. The flow of goods might dry up due to the state of emergency, so I'm here to help if that happens. I normally drop by the Republic once a month for a whole week, so I can accommodate you during that time.
Well,
I got here right before the incident, but business here hasn't changed one bit. Everyone in the Free City is talking about all the terrorist attack. It feels like people here are treating it like it's some distant thing.
Hello there.
Hello there. White knit cap. For Katra. Okay. Oh, you sell metals. 9,600 a pop, though. Only got 12k right now.
Come again.
Got something planned?
I'm very poor in trails.
Thanks.
As far as cross-dressing, by the by? What, for Katra? This must be another entrance down. Okay. Who we got here? Fia and Tito. Tato? That incident should serve as a reminder that we all need to live every day to the fullest. Oh, the bracelet for Aaron. Gotcha. Poor, never heard that one before. Hey now. I'm always poor in Trails games. We should make the most of it every moment that passes by. Life is precious, but also fleeting. Okay, that's enough philosophizing for one day. Time to buy groceries so I can make delicious food for my darling daughter. There's gotta be something fun to do around here. I know there's a movie theater somewhere. I like shopping with mommy, but I do that every day. I want to shake things up. This is how children get lost in Trails games.
Right. We're nearly there.
Nearly where, Van? Kitty cat. Maybe I should go the other way. I don't want to trigger something yet. You're all tourists, no? Would you be interested in hearing a little about our city? I may not be a guide, but I just love talking about Oration. The South District is the first place most visitors see. It's where the city entrance lies. People of all walks of life live there, including many of our renowned artisans. The North District is populated by ordinary folks like me. Many tourists gather here to see the Royal Palace, which is visible in the distance. Because it touches the border facing the Free Cities, it has a long, prosperous history of trade and commerce. In short, the South District is where artisans gather, and this is where merchants go to sell their wares. Oh, okay. Yay, history lessons. Pasta or pizza? Depends on the pasta. But pizza's always a safe bet. What's the matter, Flick? I've never seen you groan like this. There's nothing here that's any different than usual. What, for real? Everyone in Great Village was wiped out? If the Tyrell Times say so, then it must be true. I thought the Bracers were supposed to take care of things like this. Speaking of, I haven't seen any Bracers around lately. Things must be chaotic back at the guild. Also, what is your name? Sepages? Security around the city feels a little too lax. I'd expect to be a bit tighter after what happened to Cray. Even my dog's restless. He's barking up a storm and he normally never barks. Yeah, that's a sure sign something's going wrong. Pub and Inn Corazon? Corazon. A few years ago, terrorist attacks and riots were a common occurrence. I'm worried the anti-immigrant factions are back on the move. Those groups gain traction when the business landscape and government are unstable. When people's fear of employment loss is at its highest, they pounce, propagating the idea that immigrants will steal their jobs. I can't believe I lost track of those tourists. I have to do something, and quick. I really hope they accept my request. Oh. Oh. Yeah, are you waiting on us to go over to that board over there? Welcome. Are you here to book a room? Or would you like a drink? We have a bar down in the basement. Aration's both a tourist destination and a transportation hub. So many travelers come here to rest. Our hotel is valued among those who go on long journeys. Anyone upstairs? Hello? I'm here on business from Le Mans. Everyone here is pretty down due to the news of the tragedy, and I can't say I blame them. Not sure how many people died, but it must have been a lot. I'd rather not know anything else. Just listening to the news sent a chill down my spine. The capital's on lockdown now, so I'm gonna have to wait here for a while. I wonder what's going to happen. I remember the Republic fell into panic and chaos during those terrorist attacks a few years ago. The terrorist attacks being when they attacked, oh my gosh, Orcus Tower? Welcome to Courage Jean. I more or less run this joint. I've got a lot of good stuff here. We also serve non-alcoholic beverages, so you're all welcome here.
You want something to drink?
A cooler? Chili cocktail common in underground bars. You know, I've never actually had a cooler.
Don't be a stranger.
Probably just in general? I guess so. I think they were most active when they worked with the Imperial Liberation Front. I think that was the point where they were most active. If I'm not going crazy. But it could be. Who knows? Exchange an antique. Perishing? Pershing? Oh, hey. Well, I wasn't expecting a visit from you today. What brings you to Aration? Don't you have a store and kids to look after? I'm sure the kids are doing just fine. They'll be owned by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first, I need to get my hands on some of those antiques over in the Free Cities. You've worked with the traders in the Free Cities before, haven't you? I was just thinking that my trip there would go much more smoothly if I had a guide. You asking me to act as an intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, I know a guy who can help you out.
Very well.
I've known Pershing for a long time. I'll have to swing by to trade for the Old Kingdom's gear-based devices, which are found in the underground ruins. We do a lot of business together. I wouldn't call us the best of friends or anything of the sort, but he helps me out from time to time.
No need to be shy now.
I think I've looked at your stuff already, yeah.
See you again.
You guys looking for precious goods, then I'm your man. Antiques from the Old Kingdom get dug up fairly often around here. Selling those to collectors is my job. Filinkov's specialty is in mechanics, and he has an eye for these things. We like to scratch each other's backs every now and then.
What do you think?
Antique
Fantastic
mirror
stuff,
for
right?
Judith. I like how that's all he had. Antique shop selling an antique mirror. How fitting. Crimson tier. Ooh. Takes a red metal. I've got one. Also running pretty low on U material. Okay, this is the Master's Bray. That's those done. I need a rose brooch still. I can't make one of those, can I? Nope, I don't see an option for it. Yeah, I'm still missing the Mochette strap as well. I'm hoping I didn't miss it. I think I might have.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to
I like
see
how they
you
just
again.
sell droplets. I'm never gonna use those. Oh! Hi, Shizuna. Holy hell, how did I miss you? Also, how does your hair do that? She like turned her head and it was like 3 feet off of her back. Is it not equipped? I swear you bought it? No. Because it would show me if it was equipped on that menu.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Yeah. Oh no, it is equipped. My bad. Who has it equipped?
Can't wait to see you again.
Oh, it's Aaron. I'm just crazy, apparently. Don't mind me.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
There we go. Now all I'm missing is the rose brooch.
Can't wait to see you again.
I also didn't put any items on Beer Guard. I need to do that. Please dial the extension of the person you would like to speak with after the lurk. Beep. Thank you for the lurk, Snow. I appreciate it. Hope we're doing well, man. So we need strength on you, yeah. I've got so many items, I don't even know like what half of them are. It's like plus 10 to everything. We'll give him the beret. That seems fitting. Then the Crimson Tier. We'll give Aaron the leopard strap we just made. There we go. Alright, let's talk to Shizuna. Hey, you guys. I figure you'd come see me sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine. If you knew the answer, why'd you even ask? Just making light conversation to ease the tension, since you're all so clearly on edge. We're partners, aren't we? You ought to be a little more trusting. Lady, we know jack shit about you. Perhaps we would be a little less uneasy if you told us what you were doing out here. Ah, no faith at all. You wound me. I'm just exploring the city. I'm from the east, so it shouldn't be that hard to believe I want to do some sightseeing here, right? I call bullshit. I bet you're just doing some recon so you can use the city's layout and situation to your advantage. Wow, you guys like to assume the worst of me, don't you? I was even being half serious about wanting to play tourist. She may be a Jaeger, but she's not all like Abby or the people from the Eisenshield.
I wasn't lying when she said other members of Ikaruga are lying low on the surface. I can sense them nearby. I doubt that's why the Silver Blade is so composed. She's inordinarily strong, and she knows it.
Your reactions are all so different, but they're all hilariously all the same. I'm growing to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep our little encounter a secret? Kuragane's been a pain in the butt lately. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this.
Well, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room.
It's almost impossible to get a read on her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I still can't help but feel nervous around her. It's kind of funny to see the people here go about their days blissfully unaware that their lives are all hanging by a thread. I'm not saying I like what Amana's doing, but you can't deny that the way they put the ignorance of the city on full display is fascinating.
I don't know, fascinating is not what I would say, but sure.
They've got a movie theater here.
Cinema Champs Ulysses?
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
It's kind of surprising here, though.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
So it's everywhere but Arabonia, basically. Could you be? Oh, hi? Crap. Has my cover been blown? I must be imagining things. There's no way a famous actress would be walking around so openly in broad daylight.
Okay.
Yeah, Judith, never. Okay. Let's go pick up the quest. We also
Got
started the
something planned?
other quest, didn't we?
Thanks.
The threatening letter, right. Quincy Department Store in East District. Okay, so we came over here to avoid that, basically.
Let's see what we've got.
Tourist trouble. Can't write about it here, but could you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in front of the hotel in the North District, Barton. Okay, that's the guy that's like right over here.
Very well.
You're Barton, right? We hear about your request. Oh, are you the fixers? Thank goodness you came. You wanted us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. You see, I'm a tour guide, and I was guiding them around the city. I need you to find them. Okay, but why call us? This sounds like a job the police or bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. Let me guess, you're feeling guilty about something. There's no way you'd call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client. Part of why I came to you is this is a matter that requires discretion. I can get into why, but first, could you accept my request? Well, if you got reason to be hush-hush about this, we'll hear you out. Thank you so much. So, allow me to explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day, it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. And we know the reason why, too. I suspect the CID is the one who made that order, though I highly doubt they all knew the details when they did so. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so needless to say, people were bummed when they heard the news. But I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of a hidden tunnel that connected the underground ruins. Oh no. That's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get into the underground ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess. They slid some mirror your way and you spilled the beans. Yes. It's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. You put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but there's no excuse for what I did. Anyway, fast forward to this morning. After I woke up, I tried checking on the couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. I've been beating myself up over this. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring them back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry. We've taken the job, so you got to guarantee that we'll bring them back safe and sound. Oh, you can beat your ass. You can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course. Thank you so much. Now that's settled. Where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. I told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah. Oh, keep in mind, we're running up against the clock here. If we don't get, I think we can finish it in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest to you all. If anything happens, please contact me. It just had to be the underground ruins. We must do something about this. I know. Thankfully, they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten far in. They ain't out of the woods. There are monsters roaming near the entrances. True. We should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, let that one first.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Time to get our hands dirty. I'm not going to be able to do his voice well. His voice is in a register that my voice doesn't naturally go.
Why, I recommend everything.
Like, I can make my voice fairly deep for the most part,
This stuff's
but like, the more I do it, the more grating it gets.
free from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Halt. This place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we got business in there. We're Arkwright Solutions, correct? You know about us? Ah, he's from Ikaruga.
He must be guarding this entrance.
So that was merely a disguise.
Obviously.
Damn, you can give a certain phantom thief lady I know a run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind.
Well, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contract with one another, so that should be fine. However, I'd still like you to state your business first. It's just a formality, you understand.
A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. We received a request to search for them.
Oh, was this pair composed of a young man and woman by any chance?
You've seen them?
Yes, not too long ago I told them exactly what I told you. This area was off limits.
I imagine they would have backed off if you were in your disguise.
Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of ruckus coming from the marketplace.
What?
Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. If you say so. Well then, I'd say your business here is concluded. If you'll excuse me.
He's gone.
If all the Ikaruga Jaegers are on his level, then it's no wonder they're known as the strongest corps in the East. We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone.
And that is the underground ruins entrance next to the East District's department store.
Right. Let's get moving.
Okay, so Ikaruga's watching the entrances? That's interesting. Maybe just as like a way to watch the flow of people, or to keep anyone from going underground and accidentally discovering the ruins.
I'd recommend everything here.
It's so pretty.
Okay, can I get to the other district from here? Oh, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure if they would be connected or if I had to go back around. There's something so strange about seeing an old guy like this on a bike. Just wasn't expecting the full-grown beard. Okay, this place is fairly big. We have 2 quests in the same area. And a sub-event over here. Baron.
Jacobin's group always gets things done. We must get our message out to the ignorant masses. Why are you giving me those looks? Do you perhaps think I'm up to something suspicious? Then allow me to set the record straight. I'm just doing my duty as a descendant of the old Calvard nobility. And that duty is the eradication of the filth that seeks to destroy the customs of old. Mark my words, we will cleanse our city of those vile immigrants. Equality of all races be damned. Damn, dude. I think you woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Holy hell.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. He's not even trying to hide his contempt.
You don't often see people so outwardly racist these days. This guy legit doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. I will never understand why our noble ancestors were stripped of their power. I know the royal family was overthrown in the revolution, but the classist system could have prevailed. It didn't have to be upended to make way for these filthy immigrants.
What do you think the revolution happened, dude? Jesus. I think we should take this car and hit him a few times.
What? There are fools making a mess of the underground areas?
Yeah, I saw that myself. Can't let them screw around on our home turf.
If it's as you say, then I'm in complete agreement. I say we send them back to wherever they came from. We'll show them the might of the High Bloods. We'll do as the nobles of old did with intruders. Subjugate and dispose. Oh shit, not these guys again. Guess I should have realized we might run into them here. This is their home turf after all. Doesn't sound like they've learned their lesson. They're up to something for sure. I guess I ought to keep an eye on them.
Okay. Yeah, these guys kind of suck. What do we got here? Hotel Leclerc. I heard an entire village was annihilated. How is that even possible? Well, I believe this shall serve as a grim reminder that we must never let the lower class hold power. What is wrong with these people? After all, the mafia is made up of low-born fools, no? This is undeniable proof of those with lower standing achieve power and wealth. They will resort to barbaric behavior. I mean, I hate to say it, but you know that nobles were once poor, right? Like, the classes didn't exist. You guys had to be all equal at one point. Banker DuPont. Yeah, you look like a banker. It kind of reminds me of Paul Blart Mall Cop. Can I get him a segue?
There's been some hubbub around the Eurasian Trust Bank lagging behind the banks in the capital and Longport. The people spreading that garbage need to look beyond the simple numbers. There's more to finance than assets and liabilities. For example, the price of land in Eurasian is through the roof, as are the average savings of its citizens. Public trust is also high. Our growth may not be rapid, but it is stable. For my money, I think we're doing an excellent job supporting our country's economy.
I'm sure you do. Reception is Gaily? Greetings, welcome to Hotel Leclerc. If you're here to book a room, then I'm sorry. You have to make reservations in advance. The reservation system was put in place to ensure the safety of our guests. We hope you understand. We're nearly fully booked and have been a large number of dinner parties here lately. It's been hard for people to reserve rooms. AKA, we can't just let any old swine in.
It's on us to teach them.
What? You want to finish that? I heard it's on us to teach and then it cut out. Also, I can't unsee Carmen Sandiego. Every single NPC I see with this red hat. Oh, they have like benches outside of the bathrooms. You know, is this the first time in a Trails game we've gotten a like official bathroom? I don't remember seeing bathrooms in the hotels and stuff before. Manager Delano?
Welcome to Hotel Leclerc. Do you have business with one of our guests? If you do, please talk to one of our staff members. They'll be able to connect you to them. As far as lodgings are concerned, we use a reservation system. VIPs from around the country and celebrities use our hotel, so we hope you understand.
Toilets only existed in this game. I mean, I'm sure it was implied, but I don't think they were ever like modeled for rooms. Oh, it's Sao. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel.
Then proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating to your needs. Within reason, of course.
Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, if it isn't the good people of Awkward Solutions. It's even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking?
I would thank you not to call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off for that matter.
Kincaid?
Oh,
That's the guy from the CID. He's a presidential aide, right?
tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hayaway?
We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in what Hercules did?
Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place.
Does that mean Hayaway's already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Ration. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, this rule strictly forbids such a thing.
Makes sense.
Guess you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful even if we did try.
You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking of an escape plan for the people of Eurasian? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now's the time to hedge our bets. I know. That goes without saying.
Van.
And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop.
How rude. This sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid?
Don't put me in the same category as him.
It's not uncommon for the government in Hayway to form friendly agreements when necessary. In fact, the previous administration was quite helpful during the days when I was in Crossbow. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we're all quite wary of the current president. We have to be careful while he's in power. I was like slowly bleeding into my my Bermonti voice. BRB, okay. Have fun. Don't get lost. Anyone else out here? Where does this go? Oh. We can go back to the ruins? Interesting. Are you guys travelers? Do you want your shoes shined? I'll do it for 50 mira each. How about it? I'm trying to earn some money so I can help my mom. She's really sick. Poor kid.
Yup, the wealth disparity in the city is pretty brutal. This kind of thing ain't uncommon in Ration.
Well,
How about I show you around the city? You don't even have to tip me if you don't want to. I'm just happy helping people. Though I'd be grateful if you did. My sister's income isn't enough to cover mom's medical expenses, so I'm trying to earn a little money myself. Oh, jeez. Well, there's a few different entrances, it seems. I just pulled like a thing of like fluff out of my ear. That was weird. What if it fell inside my headphones? I can't believe Cray Village is gone. Not even the children were spared. I've looked after many kids in the gospel facilities over the years, so this is heartbreaking for me. We must protect the orphanage here at all costs. I've supported it for many years, and I won't let anything happen to it. Okay. Oh, is this the actual church? Oh, okay. We have like statues and stuff on the sides too. I think they're all the same person, but I wonder if these are supposed to be like the Pope in question? Does the Septine Church doesn't have a Pope, does it? When I heard the news of the tragedy, it didn't feel real at first. That's why I've come here, both to pray and to face reality. Just because the ration's safe doesn't mean we could turn a blind eye to what happened. Doing that would be wrong. But it's still so difficult. I'm trying to put on a brave face for my son, but I'm not even sure if it's all that convincing. I go to the Grand Cathedral every week, but this time everyone looks sad. Even Mommy looks down in the dumps. What should I do? Should I act sad too? No, that just makes Mommy even sadder. It does, okay. It's just odd. I guess we've never seen it. Church has a pope? Okay. I wasn't sure if the Septine Church in particular had a pope or if it was just like a different like title for them. We're currently holding a memorial mass for all the lives that were lost in the attack on Cray Village. Many are mourning for our fallen Calvardian brothers and sisters. The bishop is hosting the mass. He'll offer a few words of prayer so that they may find peace. Anyone who wants to pray alongside him is welcome.
Looks like Vashtar Palace.
I mean, that is Vashtar Palace. What do you mean looks like? Sorry, I was looking at the camera.
whoops.
I imagine it's quite serene inside.
Adios.
She's praying outside. Probably we can visit it another time. I wonder if they have a sanctuary below this church. I just can't believe it. Well, I suppose I'm not going to the capital now.
Yes, the state of emergency is still in effect in Edith, I'm afraid, so I don't think you'll be able to spend your vacation there. Perhaps you could spend it here in Oration instead. I know it's not what you had planned, but there are plenty of things to do around the city. I'm sure your husband would feel better about that anyway, given the current state of affairs.
What on earth are you talking about? Do you really think I'm feeling sad simply because I cannot go to the capital? How can I be worried about my vacation plans when so many people were just taken from us?
My apologies. I should have realized you weren't concerned about that.
As long as you understand. Now then, shall we go in and pray? I think I'll be able to return to my day-to-day life with peace of mind once I know the departed are resting by the goddess's side. Well, it's good to see them here instead of in Edith. I have to get ready for the social club tonight. I can't believe they're still holding those events at a time like this.
Indeed.
Yeah, I kind of like her though. She's not like caught up by being nobility or upper crust or whatever.
Her husband would not normally approve of her mingling with the lower class, but I believe an exception can be made in this case. There's no harm in praying with everyone. However, she must attend the rest of the events as planned. She may not want to, but she has to.
Quincy department store. So this is where we need to go for one of our quests. There is an event in front of it though. Oh, they have 2 police stations, one for each district.
One of our very own bracers died fighting that mafia group. Actually, I don't think the term mafia group fits them anymore. They're terrorists, plain and simple. They must be stopped at all costs. And I believe the CID Special Ops Division can take them all out once and for all.
Horton?
As always, Oration's at the mercy of the whims of the upper class. While the capital has adopted a number of technological advancements, this place is stuck in the past, and the people seem content with that. And of course, the people at the bottom of the social ladder are the ones who suffer the most as a result. I hate taking business trips to this place. I just want to be back home already.
Very well.
This is the guy that's been going around on his business venture, I believe. Big make Calvert great again energy in the city. Yeah, no kidding.
How'd you enjoy your meal?
One of Father's regulars clients invested in that restaurant, you know. It was acceptable, I suppose. But I'd much rather receive a gift in the form of a princess's dress and tiara rather than cuisine. It's every girl's dream to travel the world while being dressed like the princesses of the Old Kingdom. Oh, well, I'm sure we can make that happen. I'll ask Father right away. I'll make your dreams come true, promise. Don't make promises you don't know you can keep. I think I'll keep my expectations in check. This is wild. Can Manuel really be the prince of my dreams? They kind of remind me of the, what were those kids in Crossfell at, Michelin? They were, like, living in the, like, bougie side of Michelin, and she was like, you're gonna be my husband in the future. He's just like, okay, I guess. Who would have thought my fiancé would be so demanding? Father made an interesting choice, that's for sure. But no matter, I will do whatever I can to make my future bride's dreams come true. Got a tall order there, buddy. So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy Bell brand is known throughout the world. They are most commonly known as a Quincy company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolates before. Yes, I recall giving you some back in Basel.
You must be hyped to be here. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit. Everything in their lineup's too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth.
True enough. Though you can't deny it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Is that Elaine's dad? He has the same eyes. Didn't even notice Van? What
What's
the
my
hell?
schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person.
His name's Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Oration's most well-known family.
What?
Auclair? Wait, isn't that...
President Edmund Auclair.
Is something the matter, sir?
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
I guess it's probably been a while since he's seen Van. Van's probably changed quite a bit. I guess that makes sense. So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Either way, I doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. Might not even know she's home. I wouldn't put that past him. Really? That's a little sad. Anyway, let's check out what they got in stock here. We should also drop by the equipment stores too. Agreed. This is a good opportunity to stock up. Ren's? Renee's? How do I say your name? It's Ren, but with an S. Let's see. I want Quincy Bell's chocolate cake and Madeline's. Oh, and I want some fancy clothes. I want to look like a proper lady. And can we buy some jewelry? I want to wear jewelry. Jesus. All right, sweetie. We're not going to let that dreadful news get between us and our shopping time. Remember, money's no object. You may buy whatever you'd like. We have the maids carried all back home. This is another world, man. What the hell? Since my stingy husband is nowhere to be found, I'm putting myself in charge of the family budget. And I say we're going to shop until we drop. And this is how the family goes bankrupt. Belforet? Luxury Foods. Welcome to Belforet Fine Goods. Please take a look at what we have to offer. The Quincy Company uses only the highest quality fruits and dairy products when making sweets. We have our own supply routes that let us procure the best ingredients on the market, and these routes aren't impacted by the state of emergency, so we won't have any trouble with keeping our shelves stocked.
What can I do for you?
Soul Chef Hamburger. When I thought of fine foods, hamburger was not the first thing that came to mind. These nobles are like, yes, this hamburger is quite exquisite. Have you tried it yet, honey?
See you again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
They even have like bodyguards. This is crazy. What do we have here? Quincy chips. I think I've seen these before. Is that coffee? Holy crap, they own Starbucks. We got cakes.
Welcome to the Quincy department store. A bastion of
Happy
history and
birthday.
culture.
Quincy Bell Cafe, Chief Manager Parlor. Welcome. How may I help you today? You can find all sorts of sweets here. In fact, we've got all of our Quincy Bell sweets in stock right now. They make for wonderful gifts, especially for that special someone. Why not buy a few packs?
Alrighty.
But we also sell premium goods that the old Calvarnian royal family used to love. In fact, we still receive orders from royalty abroad. These sweets have been well liked by Eastern royal families for generations. One might say our products transcend national borders and cultures.
We have full confidence in our products.
Ooh, ganache. And kuchen. Oh, that sounds so good. Baumkuchen is like really, really good.
We await your next visit.
Well,
I found the vending machine. White nectar. White syrupy drink filled to the brim with fruit pulp. I do kind of miss, ooh. Hi, Walter. Wait, Ren's sitting with him? Okay, hold up. Gaston.
Hey, I sell weapons and silverwork here. I've been doing business in this department store for a long time, but our production methods haven't changed a bit. The Quincy Company's been looking out for my little shop for a long time now. I'm indebted to them. Anyhow, this style of craftsmanship was once loved by the nobility of old, and it's still popular today. I feel blessed, honestly. There are many workshops dealing in silver accessories and swords. They are symbols of the old nobility. As time has passed and things have changed, so too did the workshops. They inherited traditional crafting methods and styles. I'm happy that my workshop and the Quincy Company can work together to protect the old ways of doing things.
Do you need something?
I'm so poor.
That uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
I don't have any more. Oh, I do have droplets. Take my droplets. Aha, I'm above 10K.
Please come again.
Elevators are so shiny. This elevator will take you to the Quincy Company's headquarters. If you have business there, you'll need to schedule an appointment. Though the president's been busier than usual these past few days, so I doubt you'll be able to see him anytime soon.
In our store, you'll find products of only the
Okay, side quest, shop,
that uphold Calvert's
scene.
noble traditions.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I can't do her accent, so do not expect me to do her accent. I do not do a good French accent. It feels very insulting to the French. Oh, it's been much too long since we last saw each other. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see.
But she's voiced.
You
Okay.
haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter.
Retzi?
You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Ah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You know what's interesting? I wonder which Anguis Ren hung out with the most. I know she was under Wiseman when we met her, but I feel like she was only around him because of Joshua and Luve. You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon.
Hey now.
And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren.
Novartis, I guess that's fair, yeah.
For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here.
I just find it funny that all like Ouroboros can just sit in one room like X and like Current and not even blink an eye.
Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
Oh, I'm sure he loved her tea parties.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, am I about to witness a throwdown of the century?
I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on?
Oh, this is the department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello, everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it?
Good job coming out on top yesterday. I got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for Spriggans. Already aware. We'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family?
Aaron, we're just catching up, is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Hayaway.
Wow, that's a low blow.
So, what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot.
We all bumped into each other while buying stuff. After checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ben purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Acacia brought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars.
One of my favorite perfumes sells her wares here, so I simply had to stop by.
I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base.
Hey, what's up, Rick?
Where are you guys staying, by the way? You're my client, so I'd like to know where to reach out in case something comes up. Hotel in the North District. If you ever need me, you'll find me at their bar.
I hope we see you again in the coming round. Phew. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS-level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us.
I've heard bits and pieces. They don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely.
I'll have to be extra careful around him then. Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents, but compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis. You can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as a Savant Lawbreaker.
That sounds ominous. Any idea what he picked up that nickname?
Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off deaths as a cause of unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they'll tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them.
A slippery eel, that one.
His crimes will catch up with him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will.
Thanks, Red. I think we read about the company that he affected. I don't remember what they were, though. Did we read that in Reverie? That sounds really familiar.
Department store, a bastion of history and culture.
If you're looking for high quality clothing, then look no further. Our ceremonial dresses are made with impeccable material quality. They're quite popular with the upper class. So they were talking about, Ren was talking about the company that, what's his face, the Lawbreaker, the Oathbreaker, put under. I remember reading about it, but I can't remember if it was in Reverie. Yeah, Harwood. Yeah, Thousand Oathbreaker. He's also known as a Savant Lawbreaker. And she was talking about a company that resulted in crippling debt and ultimately ruin, and apparently he was behind it. I remember reading something about this, but I don't remember where.
Enjoy shopping with us today.
Please take a close look.
Oh, of course these clothes are. Oh, I'm gonna go poor so fast. I'm not even gonna have enough. I'll have enough for like. I'm gonna have to sell stuff. Gosh dang it.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, bastion of history and culture.
It doesn't ring a bell. This chapter was where he really went broke. I'd like to know too if you remember. Maybe it was in one of the newspapers.
You're always welcome here.
I don't think it was any of these. I remember reading it somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't think it was in these newspapers. Maybe it was newspapers from the previous game. I want to like look it up on the wiki, but I have a feeling that's a bad idea because I don't want to get spoiled for future stuff. I don't remember where I read it though, but I remember reading about it. I think it was in Reverie because I think they possibly mentioned the Oathbreaker, but or maybe it was in a conversation. You know what it was? It was probably a daydream. That's why I probably don't remember it very well.
Please take a close look. You're always welcome here.
Keywords. Savant lawbreaker. Inexplicable internal strife. Crippling debt. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they'll tell you those assessments are patently false. I remember reading about this, but I don't remember where. But yeah, I don't know if he's probably going to have something to do with Daybreak 2, so that's why I was like, probably shouldn't read anything. I don't have a feeling that he's going to die in this game.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
We've only had what? Oh, I guess we've had 2 Inglisses die. Wiseman and Leanne.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Gosh dang it. Oathbreaker was investigating MTSC and Orid and GMC in a reverie.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history.
Was it the Grandmaster scene?
In our store, you'll
Yeah,
find
but I feel like they
products
wouldn't have mentioned him bringing that company under. Because there were instances in like CS4,
We hope you enjoy
I
shopping
think,
with us today.
where we were talking with like Lloyd and them when they caught up with us when we were facing down Campanella and them. And like, yeah, sorry, we left Arios and them behind in the north part of Crossbell, and they were fighting Walter. And I think the Oathbreaker was there as well. Maybe it was in CS4. I don't remember. It all blurs after a while.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calverd's noble traditions.
I just remember reading about that, that company that went under. I just can't for the life of me remember where I saw it.
You're always welcome here.
Hey, you're Amelie, right? Yes. And who are you exactly? We're reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. We'd like to ask you a couple questions if you don't mind. Oh, all right. I suppose that makes sense. Our school's annual recitals always attract a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. I'd be happy to oblige. Ask me whatever you'd like. Well, let's get right into it then. Could you tell us how the preparations for the recital have been going? Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than the last. Nice to hear. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us the closest of friends. Or friends at all, really. Oh, why is that? There's some kind of bad blood between you two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. Though I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty suspect. Think she's our culprit? Not necessarily. Let's not jump the gun here. You aren't the first person who says she's aggravating. It sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? I'm surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as a replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. But the fact of the matter is, the school casts her in the lead role over me. I have no reason to object to the decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Nellie's one step ahead of me at the moment anyway. Haven't found anything? Ah, man. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Just ignore me. If she were unable to perform, this entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you think pretty highly of this girl. I thought you said you didn't like her. I don't. Not one bit. Nellie's blessed with all these wonderful talents, and yet she withdraws into her shell time and time again just because she's an immigrant. The other performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we were all struck by her determination, diligence, and time. Everyone at the Academy holds her in the highest regard. But she's still so self-loathing. That girl frustrates me to no end. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Aw, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate our client. What a waste of time. Now, don't be like that. You said everyone at the Academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes that we'll be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. I got another question. Do you know anyone outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret, although we haven't officially announced the program or the performers yet. So while I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know, I don't think many are aware that Nellie is the lead. Oh, actually, there is one person who knows. A man running a survey asked me some questions about the recital not too long ago.
Can you tell us more about him?
Certainly. He was running a survey in the North District Marketplace. As I recall, it was about racial harmony and the immigrants' living narration. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes about regarding the theme. He seemed to be supportive of immigrants, so I told him about Nellie and the recital. I'm afraid I can't think of anyone else who might know about her, though.
That's all right. You've been a huge help, so thanks.
Anytime. Best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot at least. Unfortunately, we lost our only lead in the process.
Before we start worrying about that, let's report back to Nellie.
Okay. Yeah, I might look it up later and see if I can find what I was talking about. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. If you didn't find anything, I don't know if I will.
Well, this is a place.
I just realized we don't know which group is using this entrance. I imagine Ren has looked into it already. Should we ask her?
You don't got the time for that.
I didn't see anyone who looked like a tourist on the way over. They might already be inside.
Yeah, they probably are. All right, you guys. There's no telling what'll happen in there, so stay on guard.
Stay away! Stay away! Oh my.
This is not good. That man is being attacked.
Let's help him. Am I gonna die here?
Not if I can help it.
Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive.
Deploying shards.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Wide open. Master, I need your help.
Engaging skill.
Add some more.
No, you don't. I won't let this chance slip by.
I mean, I didn't really hurt him, thankfully.
Activating drive. Ha! Missile down.
Activating skill.
You might be thinking of the IBC bank freeze in Azure that caused crisis in Calvin's economy. No, it wasn't anything to do with the bank. It was specifically a company going bankrupt like that. I thought the lawbreaker had something to do with it. Went and checked the VOD to make sure. I'm glad you made the right decision. Are you talking about, what's her name? Not Olivia, but her. No, I'm okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Please help me. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we needed to save? Oh, she's not. My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. Are you guys bracers? No, that doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you abandoned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around and minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. They had us cornered, so I used myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you've got some serious backbone. All right, you head back up onto the surface and wait for us.
We'll rescue your girl.
You mean it?
Of course. We'll take care of her. And I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her.
Now, let's go find her. I wouldn't be surprised she was at the end. Bear in mind that the layout is identical to the other entrances, so both the left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. I'm not sensing any monsters nearby, so we should be able to make a sprint for it. You'll get spoiled just on the wiki front page. I wasn't going to go to the wiki, necessarily. I was going to see if Reddit said anything. I can't for the life of me remember where I saw it, though. I feel like I read it in something, but maybe not. There she is. Looks like these guys just did the saving for us. They must be one of the teams in the game. I'm guessing this is their turf. Careful. These guys are Jaegers for sure. I've never seen them in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Got it. So they aren't Needhog. They must be... Hey, you guys are the Scorpions of Zahat, right? I take it you're one of the other participating teams. Yeah, Arkwright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. We may have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What business do you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. What do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Mind handing her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Unfortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because she saw our faces. What? We cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks. But why go that far? You're planning to kill her just because she saw your faces? That's messed up, and we're not gonna let that happen. You look like you're a Jaeger, and quite a young one at that. In that case, let me educate you on something that you should already understand. Every corps has their own rules that they must abide by. That's what it means to be a Jaeger. If you cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes, you're nothing more than an immature little girl. Shut the hell up, assholes. She might be a Jaeger, but right now she's an assistant at my office. And I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Van. We're gonna play this thing by my rules. Here's how this is gonna go down. How am I gonna handle this? Reason with them or fight? Check the thing with Viola. You made a different decision there. You killed it. Why did everybody kill her? Jesus. I feel like only me and Magus like saved her. I feel like everyone else like murdered her. Reason with him or fight? Oh man. I don't know. Their temperament seems like pretty aggressive. Killed her because you didn't know if the game would have like super lasting consequences, like pulling Van out for a day or two. Oh, gotcha. She's a test if the game would actually kill her. That's why. I mean, I don't want to. I'm gonna try to reason, but I have a bad feeling this is gonna go south real quick. Let me level with you. Killing her is just about the dumbest thing you could do in this situation. Oh, and why is that? It's possible that taking this girl's life could wind up leading to a rule violation. I don't know about you, but some of us aren't ready to be called home to be with the goddess. Last I checked, the rules do not forbid the act of killing civilians, just leaking information to them. True, but consider this. What if someone reports that girl is missing? It might arouse the curiosity of a journalist in search of a story or police officer with a burning sense of justice. They could end up blowing this whole thing wide open, and also blow us up in the process. I say it's best to play it safe and let her go. I think you're reaching.
Oh, and there's another thing you ought to worry about. If you arm a hair on that girl's head, you're gonna have a giant target painted on your backs. In case you didn't know, the Bracer Guild's in the business of protecting civilians. And we might just have to tip him off if you don't hand her over to us. Are you threatening us? Of course not. We are guild subcontractors, so we're obligated to report to them if something happens to her. It's like you said earlier. You've got your rules you have to follow, and we've got ours too. Way to throw the words back in their stupid faces. Look at him, whipping out the subcontractor bit when it's only convenient. If you ask me, you guys are putting your heads in the lion's mouth. I'm a nice guy though, so I promise I won't snitch on you, if you give her over to us unharmed. I could just report that she was found by a bunch of meatheads who are playing airsoft. They'd probably buy that. And I doubt she'd blab because this place is supposed to be off limits. Plan's foolproof, and everyone wins. We get the girl and you get out of this unscathed. Very well. I don't see any reason to turn down your offer. Great. Sounds like we got a deal. Now then, we'll just take her with us and be on our way.
Okay, so how many of you guys fought them? What is the consequence for fighting them? Remember her guns having poison ammo, so you didn't want to risk that and decided, sorry, can't lose, Van, you've got to die. I was more worried that the ammo she was going to fire would rip through Van's shoulder and hit Anya's. Experience, that's it? Oh, okay. The female tourist rode Zeros back to the surface, and Van's group joined her soon afterward. Thank you so much for saving us. Well, we may not have been able to if those airsoft players didn't find you first. Though they did get an earful from the police after the fact. Anyway, no more wandering into dangerous places like that. Got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can't help it. Well, I'm glad these two came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. It's a good thing he contacted the bracers, huh? We can always count on them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we are bracers. You aren't? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't allies of justice like the bracers, but if you're in a jam, we'll get you out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, you're fixers. I had no idea. We'll make sure to remember that. I was looking forward to the day I could send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
That's a wrap.
Anya's just like, please no. Lawn gray. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. So I think if we went with the fight, I think it would feed into the chaos. Yeah. Yeah, she was about to die because she saw someone's face. That's kind of crazy. Okay. And we're back up in the other district. Wait, why are there people there? Is that in the bar? Oh, Walter's down here now. They're all down here. Oh my, you look petrified. Could it be that you're scared of the man, more scared of that man than me and Walter, dear? Did Ren give you a word of warning, perhaps? She's gotten awfully chatty as of late. Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further. Not directly, anyway.
I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she used to be interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. She doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break oaths and rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown to like people such as you, who prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure. For the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules or look for ways to get around them. Oh, I'm not doing it for fun like you. You're just screwing around and causing mayhem for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Wow. Kick a man while he's down, why don't you? I trust the guy as far as I can throw him. He's a damn good fighter, though. You can count on him to deliver the pain. Whenever we clash someday, don't be too distracted by me. The Oathbreaker's got a knack for pulling the rug out from under people.
What do you think of Shizuna, by the way? She's crazy. I love her, though. I'm just terrified of her. Can we do everything over here? There's one person in the store. And then I think we have to go back to the main area for the other side quest. But yeah, no, we allied with her. She seems really interesting. Oh, it's Ren. I certainly didn't expect to run into them while I was out buying tea. I was kind of nice to catch up with Walter and Retzi. I've known them for a long time. But I wish I never knew Alroy. He isn't especially popular in the society. Most prefer to keep their distance from him. See, even in the society, like, no one likes the Oathbreaker. I'm surprised that the Grandmaster keeps him around. Probably results over everything else, though. Accidentally spoiled yourself for this guy's existence when you played because you're the title's Fourth Inguis. Didn't actually know who he was, but thought you did, so you googled Fourth Inguis. It was basically like, oops, minor spoilers. I mean, it's not a bad spoiler, I guess. There are way worse ones you could have run into. So, did you talk with Amelie?
Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room.
Van relayed what they heard from Amelie. Amelie really said all that?
Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter.
You look relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about her this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival.
Glad we got that sorted out. That means the number of suspects has dropped down to 0.
If Amelie didn't write it, then who in the world did? We're back to square one, it seems.
Actually, we might be one step closer to the truth. I'm thinking our perp was setting her up to take the blame.
Wait, what?
You think they were trying to frame her?
Huh? What do you mean?
Look at it from this perspective. Amelie has the most to gain if you dropped out. She's the type to be easily misunderstood, and like you said before, she's a descendant of the old Orician nobility. Anyone would think she's suspicious with a capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if our perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them.
I can see that.
And if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then all that's better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads.
So, do we have any idea who they are?
I've got a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind that survey. That thing stinks to high heaven.
You think so? I thought Amelie said the person giving the surveys was pro-immigrant.
Yeah, I doubt that. While it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant beliefs are on the rise, narration, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiment. So if the results of that survey got posted, what do you think it'd look like?
Well, it'd probably skew in favor of the people who hold the anti-immigrant beliefs.
Bingo. If you were conducting that survey in good faith, tuning here would fly in the face of common sense. And that's exactly why I think the whole thing is bogus.
Do you think the person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement?
That's exactly what I think. Might be connected to a hate group or a racist asshole in the position of power. So, the goal of this old time is to root out people who support immigrants.
How dare they do something so vile? We can't let them get away with this.
And we won't. We'll make sure they get what's coming to them. And we don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. And I know just how to do that.
Learn your lesson after that. You'll never ever Google Trail stuff. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. I wonder what it is. Oh, 2 students from the Music Academy are performing. And one of them is a Central Eastern.
So, here's the plan. We're going to use decoys to lure them out. We'll need you and Amelie to perform on the street.
Wait, you're using me as a decoy? So that's what you meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll be effective in drawing them out of the shadows. However, I don't know how we'll tell them apart.
Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know. And that's where the third decoy comes in. I'm thinking our perp is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. They might even have a running list of targets. So, if someone was cheering Nelly on, they might make contact so they can add another name to it.
Right. They would consider them a traitorous countryman. Sounds like a plan. So, who's gonna be the third decoy?
I want to bag this asshole myself, so I'm out. I think the best person for the job would be...
Well, it wouldn't be Fairy, considering Fairy is also Eastern. She would just be a target naturally. My guess is it's probably Anya's or... Oh, man. I don't think it would be Aaron either. I don't know. Aaron's pretty, like, pro-immigrant naturally, so maybe Aaron? My gut says Anya's. I don't think Catra would be able to act it up enough. Judith could do it. I think Bearguard would stand out too much. I'm gonna go on a whim and say Judith. Oh, right. Yeah, she's a freaking star. Right. My bad. Hopefully that didn't cost me freaking... Oh, man. Did that just cost me? Did I just miss out on the plus 2 points or whatever? Yes, it did. Gosh dang it. I mean, Anya's would be my guess then. Anya's looks the most like nobility. I wish I would have known that before I pressed it. I didn't think it actually mattered. I don't know when the last time I saved was. The autosave might be before this, but...
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
Wait, what?
Reward deposited.
Wait, is it worth more than 2? I just skipped all that. I don't think it saved any of it either. Nope. So I don't know what happened. I guess we'll just go back through it. It's fine. 1840 being the most recent. Let me make a separate save just in case here. Oh, this is back at the end, though. Okay, so this is exactly where we were. Okay.
Right, very well.
All right. Okay.
Guess the first one doesn't matter. There's 2 choices, so you would think the SP is split. I guess it depends on the duality choice. Rather than picking the wrong person. Agnes, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Because she fulfills all the requirements. Well, she seems timid at first glance, so the likely thing she'd be easy to deal with. She's a perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright. I'll play the part. Okay, so that takes care of that. Have you figured out how we're gonna catch this asshole? Yeah, we're gonna need Anya's too. Get a handwriting sample and record the conversation. Probably the handwriting. Get a handwriting sample from him. Uh-huh. Then we can compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. Let's also record the conversation just to be safe. Understood. I'll do my best. And it's settled. You okay with the plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amelie agreed so readily. She was rather indignant when we explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. I can respect that. People are starting to gather. The culprits may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. I can't believe I get to hear such beautiful music on the street. No wonder this place is called the City of Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Well, at least I've been able to make good use of this opportunity. That guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hand. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising his suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I wish I was half as talented as you.
Hello, young lady. Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure. Is something the matter?
No, not at all. I was just curious about your thoughts on that performance. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid.
Wonderful. I agree wholeheartedly. Did you know that one of the performances is from the Central East?
Yes, I noticed that. They were great, weren't they?
So I was right.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, think nothing of it. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I might not have much power myself, but I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in Calvard.
That's an admirable goal. Very well, I'd be more than happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect about the questions themselves, but they're asking for way too much personal information. A legitimate survey would never ask for my full name, employer, and address, much less the names of my family members.
What the hell?
Yeah, a survey should never have... Oh my gosh. Maybe your name and maybe an email, but geez. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done.
Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now.
Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed my conversation with you today. If it's okay, would you mind writing down your number for me?
You want my contact information? Whatever for?
Well, you see, I'm interested in the pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible.
Ah, of course. In that case, I'd be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I'll take that. What? Who in the blazes are you? Just some guy who's onto your bullshit. You need permission from the city to run this kind of survey. Did you think you could skip that step? Your silence speaks volumes. Here, let's move this conversation somewhere else. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Anyas.
Thank you. I'm surprised I pulled it off, to be honest.
Wait, you two know each other? You were playing me from the start. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat? If this ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. After all, you're not Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. What? Did we just Scooby-Doo him? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. I suppose there's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. But what of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit that I didn't get permission to hold the survey. But really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that?
Jacobin, I apologize for deceiving you. However, what you're doing is both wrong and criminal.
That's quite the accusation. I doubt you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches.
That isn't what I'm referring to, although I don't approve of those either. You've been harassing innocent immigrants, sent a threat letter to Nellie, and tried to pin an anomaly. Those are all crimes.
Yeah, I have the foggiest what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. You got the sheet of paper with all your contact info, which you penned yourself, dumbass. Oh, what a quinky-dink. Handwriting's a perfect match. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. The jig is up. Ugh. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I have powerful friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the orbital automobile industry itself.
Wait, does he mean...
The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... You're the idiot to end all idiots. Did you seriously think we were going to turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Who should I hand him over to? The guild? Hey, wait. Unfortunately, I think the guild would just like give him a slap on the wrist and set him free. Hey, wait, on the other hand, might rake him over the coals. Is it actually... It is actually just skip the second choice when I skip the cutscene. Still got 2 SP even though Anya's wasn't first pick, and I guess it skipped over the second choice. I missed if the second choice came up or not. No, it still came up. It still came up. I just closed my eyes and picked one. Oh, man. I have a feeling sending him to Hayaway would make sure he never does this again, but I can't in good conscience send him to Hayaway. I'm sending you to meet my friends at the Bracer Guild. They prioritize the safety of the citizens, so I'm sure they aren't going to take kindly to you writing this threat letter. If you somehow avoid punishment, the Bracers will still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening. Alright, we're done here. We'll just make a quick call, and then we'll send you on your way. You won't catch me alive! You just don't know when to quit, do you? And where do you think you're going, Give it up. We've got the evidence, you moron. Running away isn't gonna save your ass. Who in the hell are you? That's not really important. All you need to know is Rockride Solutions. We ain't on the side of justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. So you're fixers. Just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to the guild. After that, Van relayed what happened to Nellie and Amelie.
Does this mean I'm safe?
Yep, you can go into your concert worry-free.
We foiled the perpetrator's plans before they went into motion. He hadn't even secured the manpower he needed to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It was our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. I would also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot might never have been unraveled. Although, I might have been of some assistance earlier on if a certain someone had kept me in the loop. Sorry. You gotta put a little more faith in your gal pals. I am most certainly not a gal pal. I simply didn't want a worthy adversary to walk out on me, and especially not before I had the chance to even the score.
Is she related to Duvalie?
Thanks, Amelie. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not... Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Want to go to the boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you.
Ugh, kids, am I right? You do realize that's a phrase only elderly people use, yes? Can it?
That's one job behind us.
Love to see
Hey,
it.
would be this guy's personal nightmare, though. It's true. Racists get no sympathy from you. He'd have to deal with the very immigrants he's disparaging. I so hope these two are in Daybreak 2 and another side quest. That'd be fun. As much as, like, I think Hayaway would fix the problem, I want this guy to be able to walk at the end of the day. I feel like Hayaway would, like, end up skinning him alive or something. Giving her crap about not being confident enough.
Hayward probably kneecapping me out. Okay, so that's both side quests done. I think all we have left is that little scene in the North District. Oh man, I can't get rid of these hiccups. They've been bad today. Oh. Are we making chaos? No, we're making law. I've done all law choices, DJ. Also, hello, welcome in. How are you? If you guys haven't, please go check out DJ as well. DJ is playing Final Fantasy 16. Getting ready to wrap up the main story and then move on to DLC soon. Making Lawn a bit of gray, yeah. The more I watch you play, I keep remembering how good this game was, yeah. Boo, Law sucks. Look, if we didn't have laws, everything would be utter chaos. You wouldn't have a house over your head. Everyone would be shooting people on the streets. You're on the DLCs now? Nice. Oh, it's the orphanage. Earl's Orphanage. Oh, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there. Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't... Come on. Last one there is a Rodnet. Yeah. Crap. Phew. Close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Want to play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? They're really taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Flona. Flona? Flona? Flones? Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So, Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Eurasian long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Oh, really? Director Arkwright? Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. I feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. We've got something we got to take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They never reach out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers of the digital receipts, which only say from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. Ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Let your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay. I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. If we don't succeed, then... We'll succeed. I know we will. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. To advance the main story, select Wait and Send. Underground area from the travel menu.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Just so you guys know, the ads will start here in about 30 seconds. Fish Main Story is a very emotional ending. I'll get around to it someday. Making Gray is the right choice because then you get Shizuna for the dungeon. She's best girl. Ad jail begins, yeah. Such is the way of life. Thanks for before it, Grampy. I swear Gene's got more energy than he knows what to do with. Come on now, Gene. Say thank you to Grampy. I was just about to do that. Thanks a bunch, Grampy.
Ugh, I'm being gaslit here. Just call me Van, or Big Bro if you want.
By the way, Grampy, you know Miss Flona, right? Weren't you listening to them too? Miss Flona said Grampy grew up here. For real? Wow, that means we're orphanage buddies. Now you gotta play with us.
I'll consider it, but I ain't doing nothing if you keep calling me that. These kids are so full of life.
Van. Sophie says I ought to be more responsible, but I'm the one with the job. I'm gonna have a boatload of money saved up and she won't be saying that anymore. Delivering newspapers is a bunch of fun. I get to ride around the whole city and make tons of friends.
I'm just saying, if this turns out anything like the last orphanage, it better... there better not be a fire.
Are you Miss Flona's friends? Family? I don't know who you are, but I like you. Let's play something. I love playing with new people.
I wonder what happened to the old director then.
Please don't go. Miss Flona wants to talk to you more.
Have an explosion instead? I mean, technically the orphanage did explode after it hit so much fire.
I don't know where Mommy went, but everyone here is really nice to me. It's warm, so I'm okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh.
Indeed.
I'm so glad you came to visit us. I certainly didn't expect it.
Can't say I saw it coming either. Glad I dropped by, though. It's good to see that things are the same old around here. Except for you being the director, of course. Wait, what happened to Director Arkwright anyway?
Sadly, he passed on a few years ago. He's with the goddess now. He left this place to me, and I've been running it ever since. Although, I don't know if I'm doing as good as a job as him.
Well, for my money, I think you're doing him proud. Looking at the kids' beaming faces makes that clear as day.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Van. Well, I won't keep you. I know you have important business to attend to. Just know you're welcome here anytime. I'd love to sit down and catch up with you sometime.
Thanks. I'll do my best to make sure that happens.
This place is so important to him. I know you have something you must take care of. Though if you ever get the chance, we'd love to have you here.
Okay.
I feel like we've seen the name Rinka somewhere before too, but maybe not. She's got abandoned by her mom. That's so sad. I don't think there's anything else.
Planned?
No connection events. I did all the gifts. Been free to wish subs weren't so expensive in Australia. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is just increasing the prices across the board. It kind of sucks. $10 a month? That's crazy. I wonder why it's so much more expensive there. Because I know they upped it across the board for tier 1 subs. So instead of being $5 here like they used to be, there's $6 now. It's too bad like you can't like because I think this is the only thing I've seen like subscription based where like if you buy it, it's like a one-time buy rather than like buying it for like a year at a time or something like that at like a discounted price. I'm surprised that they don't do that, to be honest. I feel like a lot of people would do that for like bigger streamers. Instead of having a recurring subscription, they'd just be like, well, here's my year, and do like, I don't know, $60 or $70 for their year sub. You can? I didn't know that was an option. You have to go out of your way to do so. Oh, okay. So it's not obvious is what it is. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we're pretty set. Because we got our armor and shoes. Everyone should be equipped. Orbits should be good. Bigger streamers get a 3-month in advance sub. Oh. People do 3-month sub or 6-month. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew like you could give out like gift subs for like so many people. It's not very often though, even for bigger streamers. Yeah, I mean, it's a big commitment. You never know when someone's going to take a break. That's why I always feel bad taking like time off and stuff, is because like people that do a monthly sub, like they're paying for that. And then if I don't stream, I'm like, well, people are paying for a sub to watch me. And it's like, I feel bad if I'm not streaming then. That's why I don't like pressure people to sub. 9 times out of 10, I usually just give gift subs away.
I recommend everything here.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, okay. I think we're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and save. I think we're going to go forward. Gifted you sub the day you followed. I try to like even it out so like people get like subs here and there rather than giving like the same people subs over and over again. But like Ratui and Snow, I give subs because they agree to be moderators for me. So that's my moderator tax. Because I can't afford to actually pay people. Okay, so we can go back to the other zones. That's interesting. I guess if you miss something. Because there's plenty of chests here. Interesting. It was a big part of why you stayed initially, but also ended up liking being here, so that's the reason nowadays. I'm glad you enjoy being here. Sometimes I feel like I'm not the most, like, sociable person, but I try. Once you choose to wait in the central underground area, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Are you sure you want to wait in the central underground area? Van's group met up with their collaborators, and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. November 21st, 12 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there's gotta be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field.
I still like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here?
You can ask them that yourself, after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. The people we fought yesterday were so boring. Beating them was kid stuff. Hopefully our new opponents will be more up my alley.
Please do not lose sight of our objective, Princess. We are here to fulfill our contract, nothing more.
Ah, come on, let the girl live a little.
All right, gang, let's roll.
Your sponsor chat like hearing you voice act everything. My terrible voice acting.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point.
So it's gonna be Alexander. After this, it'll probably be Melchior, and then we face Dante's.
I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance.
Damn.
May the best team emerge victorious.
Is that including the ones we already have? We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them.
Go with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely.
The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting has already begun, it seems.
Probably won't be long till we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice.
Right.
That hits the spot.
Go ahead and save again because I'm a save-aholic. Okay.
Here goes. Here I go.
Magic attacks work best.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm on it.
Here goes. Let's go. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Oh, we got ghosts.
They flinch. We can initiating preemptive strike.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where did it go?
Release.
Princess, if you will.
Up to you.
Maybe?
Going all
I think they're just out of range of each other. Yeah, I can't finagle it.
You're wide open.
Activating skill.
No.
How do you physically hit a ghost?
Follow my
How does this work?
You're next.
No magical pixel for you. No, they got rid of the magical pixels, it feels like. Everything's way more precise. I just love Shizuna's fighting style. I love that she's like, she's very acrobatic, which is a nice change from the other, like 8 leaves users we've basically used. It's like, let's do a flip. The only other person I could see like eventually getting like this maybe is Analace. But oh, Stillwater.
Now the dominoes begin to fall. Initiating
I don't even know what group they were.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh, I just noticed her sheath has they have like blossoms on the end of it.
Treasure located.
Has Cassius ever been playable? He was an elite practitioner in long practice, right? I think they're Sea Jaegers. Oh, they might be. You're right. Cassius has not been a playable character, but we have seen him fight. He was a boss that you could fight in Sky the Third. But it was with a staff and not a sword. The only time we saw him with a sword was when he gave Reen's trial. And it wasn't even him wielding the sword, really. It was, but wasn't. We didn't get to see Cassius actually do it. Yeah, because I think it was it Cassius and General Morgan? Because it was like a duo fight, if I remember right. It was him, but we got to see Reen looking at his evil, spooky self. Yeah, it was like his inner turmoil.
Mana, gather upon me.
I don't know why I cast with her.
Activating drive.
You got this.
I still find it interesting that I wonder if Blue Blanc took any of their fighting stuff, because he does the shadow thing with the dagger as well. It's super interesting.
Activating drive.
If you please. They flinched. Up to you.
Maybe that's why. I felt like the game audio was low. I don't think my mixer was up all the way.
Activating skill.
Okay, what do we got? Break 3. You have break 3 already. I could put it on Aaron.
Let me handle
You have
this.
break 2.
Stats upgraded.
I think it was really funny having played CS first, and when Blue Blanc side quest showed up there, I didn't get what this was, some kind of a here we go again. Yeah, as soon as you got that calling card, everyone just like slightly groaned internally. They were like, oh no.
Team Needhog Nays has been eliminated.
Oh, Needhog. They probably have more than one team though. They did say Needhog Nays. So that was probably their B team is my guess. Ooh, these things are freaky. They're like the wasp things from the desert.
If we act now.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I'm never gonna get over her S break either. It's so pretty.
Zero.
And the fact that she wields an Odachi. It's just so long.
That looks like a nice chance. Keep up the excellent work.
I wonder if that gave her an advantage over Reen then with the because an Odachi is gonna be a way heavier sword.
This looks like a stopping point. Now that feels great.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Any others we haven't made?
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Why is Reen using Itachi? Isn't that a cavalry sword? Itachi? No, are you thinking of a scimitar? Scimitars are Middle Eastern, and they're made for like slashing on horseback. Itachi is a form of like a katana, essentially. Holy crap. There's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Oh, a Templar sword. Hell yeah. I should have figured the church would be here. Celise and Leon.
Did someone chop your balls off or something?
Damn.
Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
Can we put her and Shirley in the same room? Holy hell.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure.
Oh, it's church v church. This is pretty typical. I like those mace weapons though. They're almost like clubs.
Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
I like that, like, Leon's basically her handler. Yeah, we'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. That's exactly why I'm so confused. You're a part of the Iscariot unit, ain't ya? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of whom you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying that for a second. Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't get a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Fire and ice? Oh, those are pretty stigmas. I like those. Also, is he a rapier user? Is he our first rapier user? It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull our secret weapon. A combat link? Huh? What is that? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their Xiphas. I presume that is a fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is a good time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Oh, here comes the lion. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
I do like Bearguard so far.
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
How many people did he teach? We'd only learned he was still alive the other day, but it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, and I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? I'd up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Brigard anyway. No, you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. What does he have against Van? Excuse me? Still, I can wait for after this is over. I doubt I could beat you while you have the strongest Jaegers in the East by your side. It's a damn shame. We would have loved to spar with ya. Same, but my companions here do so love playing it safe. And they are wise to do so. Phew. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild.
Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to extract swift punishment to Almada for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on.
I am inclined to agree with this assessment.
If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it because we're after Almada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards. We haven't gotten any yet today. Time to hustle, team.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we didn't actually have to fight anyone. I like how they put the heal station outside of the room and everything, only for us not to fight.
I wonder if we would have been able to take the Dominions, though. Immolation and absolute, like, freezing. So absolute 0, basically. I wonder if Shizuna would be, like, immune to that.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Okay, so the weapons manufacturer team's gone.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Machines, maybe you could. Maybe. Be a hell of a fight.
They flinched.
Activating skill.
Oh.
Don't mind if
Go away.
barge in.
Take the Grendel. I like how he's just gonna periodically show up to punish us.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
I don't even have enough. Ugalana throw? Oh, that's new. Oh, poor Kurogane.
You're open. Now it's my turn.
What happens if Kurogane dies?
Activating drive.
Or jump scare. You love the gimmick in this dungeon? It was so funny. I like that it adds a little bit to it. It feels less monotonous when he just jumps in.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
Boost level maximum.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Have you already commented on Shizuna's crafts? I have, yes. I did it last stream. Or one specifically?
See you around.
I mean, is there one specifically? Are you talking about duality?
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Treasure located.
Raging Blizzard? I mean, what about it?
We can win right now. We've got the upper hand. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Raging Blizzard. You're next.
Yeah, it's Helix Strike.
Certain arts seem to work better.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Activating skill.
It almost feels like I made the comment last stream. It seems like a lot of her stuff is about like misdirection and like after images and like deceiving. So it feels like she's almost like a copycat, like user basically.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
Didn't notice it was Icy Looks. It's really cool. Explains why it's such a good craft. You and your crit builds.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Cut you up.
Let's get to work.
Cut you up. They're down. We can win right now.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Can you blame my friend? Get no. Yeah, duality is just like two of her and she goes forward. It kind of reminds me of Fees. Raging Blizzard is, yeah, Felix. I don't think Silver Winds.
I like where this is headed.
Does Silver Winds have a...
Activating skill.
That's kind of like Gale a little bit.
Silver wins. Take a count, man.
I have a feeling that Shizuna's forms play off of the other forms of the 8 Leaves.
Certain arts seem to work better.
You're wide open.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Alien's supposed to be something derived from Black God.
I can live with this. Not bad at all.
Wait, it's supposed to be derived from Black God, not Black God derived from 8 Leaves? Oh. Am I supposed to know that? I don't remember them mentioning that. This is why I take notes.
I eagerly await your performance. You up.
I just haven't had time to like sit down and like reflect and do stuff. I don't think it's explicitly mentioned, but implied. Okay. From the Reverie Daydream? Oh, it could be. I don't really remember, even though I read it twice.
My blade is both true and false.
Yeah, hi Magus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Behold! Zero gleam! This feels pretty
So-
good.
Eyes and
Hell of a
Shield
show,
B
Silverblade.
has been eliminated.
Oh, B team of Eyes and Shield's gone.
Teams are dropping like flies.
Because the 8 Leaves is what, Master, what was it? Kafai essentially made.
This looks like a stopping point.
Shizuna has a master too, but is it Master Kafai as well? So would she have been the very first disciple before he made 8 Leaves then? Master is also Kafai, but we know him to teach 8 Leaves. Yeah. So I wonder if before... Well, I mean... Hold on. Do we know how old she is? I mean, she's got to be around Reen's age. I don't think she'd be much older than Reen if she was. Because I think she's a year older. Okay. Reen was among the last students. So unless he taught her when he came out to the east. I mean, he taught Reen as a kid, but it'd be odd if he taught her like that, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how it fits into the timeline yet. Because I think Cassius would be the oldest practitioner, with Arios close behind. Because I think Richard's younger than Arios, but I think he's older than Reen. Ah, frick.
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
That's so comical. I can't. That poor girl. Of all the people we could have run into, it just had to be them. Ugh, we're really down on our luck today, huh? Oh, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once.
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just exchange information that helped us keep Almada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. You're from the east like us, right?
They are. But AUA's roots differ from ours. They're the descendants of the largest of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha.
We are clearly at a disadvantage here. So why do you insist that we must fight? You have the two of us in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all of our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you got some men in this very room.
What? Where?
It's definitely possible that he's got some Shang-Zhou that were out of sight.
That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange.
Right. They could ambush us at any time while our attention's on the two of them.
Theo's scan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here.
My. You seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas in your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year.
Thanks. Anyway...
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
Rishi knows Risha?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. Do you two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals.
Huh?
And we've been that way since the day we met.
What?
That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point.
Okay, this makes more sense. I was like, wait, what? Risha is not in movies. How does... Okay, this makes more sense.
Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
Man, it's crazy how her body proportions look okay in this picture.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path, Because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her, but I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it.
I can't
The
stop
life
laughing.
of theater has captivated me ever since, just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
It's so dumb.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
I'm just saying, giant sword versus whip.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. Zhao, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Okay, I can agree with Aaron on this one.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I think we should go a lot over the
I'll
years.
do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Oh, I'm glad he's fired up at least. I am interested to see just what the famous white orchid dragon can do. My thing is though, doesn't Risha know like
I'm going all out.
techniques to like morph her body? Because wasn't she supposed to be like a guy in Crossfell?
Allow me to suggest a proposal.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, it has an all cancel built into it too?
I am the shadow.
That's gross.
Keep going.
Okay, so we're...
Approach however you like.
I'm out.
Alright, time to let loose.
We're at 130.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating skill. If you will.
Zero form.
We have to get rid of their buffs. There we go. We aren't the only ones that can do an all cancel.
Going all in.
Your turn. Leave this to me. Activating drive.
A chance.
Activating skill. A chance. There. Let's go down.
Trying to figure out what the best combo to do here is. I'm gonna try to lock them up if I can. Last thing I need is Sal running in. Risha's gonna do the damage, but Sal's gonna lock us down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay, Risha has freeze, Sal has fear.
Activating drive.
Nice.
This chance slip by.
Perfect. I don't know if Seal is gonna work on them.
Going all in.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
Let's go down.
Has this in fact not been fixed? You just checked yourself?
Flames of passion. Converge.
Oh, because they're quick. Okay.
Crimson Blade.
Payback time.
Say, we give him paralysis or freeze?
Activating skill.
Okay, Risha has paralysis.
Now we're talking. I suggest we strike now.
70,000. Risha has a bit more health. She's almost a stun though.
Activating skill. This'll hurt.
Okay, and he can't take the Grendel outside of. Okay. So we'll go ahead and just do this now. Might replay this game on Nightmare at some point. It's so easy on normal, even with unoptimized builds. I'm playing on Nightmare. Honestly, so far, the hardest part has been the beginning of the game. Everything else has been kind of a cakewalk.
Nothing I can't handle.
This is where the real magic happens.
Boost gauge limit activating skill.
There's been a few like close calls. I think the only person I've honestly wiped to was Aaron. Maybe the prince's aide when she was transformed. I don't remember. I know Aaron I definitely wiped to, but outside of that, like, it hasn't really been too bad.
Activating drive. Now it's my turn.
I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm gonna try to do Cobalt Curtain, but we're paralyzed, so never mind.
I am the shadow.
I feel like I'm definitely using arts a lot more in this game versus CS3 and CS4 though. They do feel good again. Oh yeah, the Melchior Olympia fight. Yeah, that one was pretty bad actually. That one was bad.
Threat detected. Take care.
Show me what you got. Activating skill.
Won't want to miss this.
CS3, CS4, we had range. Yeah, I mean, I abused Fee. I used Fee, Laura, and then Reen when he was in the party.
Zero.
That was careless of me.
I commend you.
Remember the Melchior fight in the Abandoned Factory before you fought Callahan in the armored frame gave you a bit of tiny trouble too? Yeah, the armored frame wasn't so bad, but the Olympia Melchior fight was a nightmare. I feel like the boss fights, some of them have been a little bit tough, but like, it's not undoable, and it's definitely not as hard as I thought it would be. Like, even if I have to spam items. Like, when I think Nightmare, I think I'm gonna have to do it like 6 times in a row to do it. But normally, even if I wipe, it's only once, and then I beat it. Just because I didn't know the mechanics, or I didn't know what they were gonna do. And once I know it, I know a way to counter it, so...
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Risha can't fight a full power without Lloyd next to her.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Oh.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbell. Performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True. Still, I'm glad the whole thing had a happy ending. It was an honor to see you in action, Yin. You really live up to your legend. Same goes for you, Mr. Future Heiyue leader. All right. We good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I'd hoped that we would catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 3 keys cards in our possession, and they are now yours. Oh, well, I'd rather fight one team and get 3.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Ian's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Armada's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Whoa, they really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with this game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. Ugh, I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. Okay, that wasn't terrible. That was probably one of the easier fights. We took away their buffs like right away though, so that kind of helped.
Now that feels great.
Hey, fight was pretty easy by proxy of it being a Grendel fight, and those are generally not that hard. Yeah, no. Risha needs the power of barriers. She needs Lloyd, man. It's cool that Judith and her kind of know each other though. That makes sense with their line of work. Because I guess they'd be around the same age, yeah? I think Risha might be a little bit younger.
Activating skill.
Grendel fights are what mech fights should have been. They're so much better. I mean, yeah. I think the problem is the mech fight formula lasted too long. There wasn't really a big change to the mech fights. It was very much guess what stances are broken apart, and then spam it every time they hit it. And that was pretty much all it really was. There were a few fights where like you were kind of put on the back leg, and that was just like, okay, do I block or do I heal? But outside of that, it was the same formula over and over again. Whereas like the Grendel fight very much feels like the normal combat with a lot more abilities at your disposal.
Don't mind if I barge.
Judith's a year older than Risha. Okay. I thought Judith was older, but I wasn't sure. Because I think Judith and Van are about the same age, so they're 24, I think. So yeah, Lloyd and them should be like 22, 23. Oh, Judith's 22. Oh, okay.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Risha 21 in Daybreak. Okay. It's so hard keeping track of everyone's ages. Because yeah, it's been about 2 years since Reverie. I keep forgetting the 2-year gap here.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
See you around.
I need him to stop showing up. He's like, it's time for punishment.
This feels pretty great. That was absolutely perfect.
This place is kind of cool, though. It does remind me a bit of the shrines. I think it's just all the water and the lighting. Judith and Reen are the same age, yeah.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Cut you up.
Or at least born the same year.
Now's the time for stop.
Initiating preemptive strike.
I think Lloyd and Reen are different ages, right? Lloyd would be just a little bit older.
Pull out all the stops.
If you please, freezing wind. Cut down my enemies. Make it count, man.
Yeah, a bit older.
I do it now.
I suggest activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Archer. Restrain. Shadow Blast.
A chance. Let's go down.
Yeah, because I think as of right now, outside of Rose and Bergerd, I think Sarah was the oldest one.
Mana, gather upon me.
Well, I guess we had Victor, and yeah, there was a whole bunch. Not by a whole lot, like maybe you're older or less. Yeah, I knew they were pretty close.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Full boost. Activating skill. Huh?
Oh man, I really want to open my door because it's super hot in here, but I know I'm being loud. I realize Fee's the only character who has a canon solid birthday. I mean, I know we celebrated it at
You picked the
the
wrong
like
guy to fight.
final day in CS4. I think other people had birthdays too. I know Sarah mentioned her age, or she turned older.
Cut you up. They're down.
Now, let's finish the job. Preemptive strike.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Because of her final bonding event, being look, you aren't romancing a minor, even though they let you romance Alphen and all your students. Okay, that's the weird thing for me with like CS4
This feels pretty great.
is like,
Excellent work.
I don't know if new class 7 should have been involved in the Reen harem. I'm still kind of on the fence about it.
Cut you up. They're down. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand.
I kind of flip back and forth on it. Because there's not much of an age difference between Reen and them, but outside of like Reen and Altina, which is weird.
Our chance. A chance.
But like they weren't even romance options in CS3.
You're going to boost, I do. Activating skill.
That's why I thought it was odd it was in 4.
Up to you, Reset.
There we go. If you please.
Activating skill.
I think the only new class 7 that made sense being involved was Muse. Yeah, I mean, Muse was head over heels for Reen, so it kind of made sense. Yuna felt kind of forced a little bit. Reen Altina's a hard no for you, but you don't really care about Muse and Yuna that much. I think with Yuna, it just felt a little bit more forced to me.
I can live with this. Not bad at all.
Because I could see like Yuna, like, you know, admiring Reen as like, you know, the Ashes Chevalier that saved her and her teacher. Well, as far as like the romance side of things, like I thought it was a little stretched. Altina's supposed to be the funny child that the trail's protags always adopt to have involved in their lives. I mean, it was kind of like Lloyd and Tio for me as well. I didn't really see them as romantically involved.
Treasure located.
But she was a romance option. Meanwhile, back at the Palace of Doom. Oh, crap. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now.
Huh?
Another of Viscarian's units in our six.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull down at an opportune time. There are many formidable foes here, AOA, Ikaruga, and the Society included. But you are all without question the greatest threat of them all. That was why we led you here, using ourselves as bait. And now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Isn't, like, Qasim supposed to be, like, one of the strongest Jaegers to ever live?
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Also, what are those guns? They're holding, like, tiny rail guns. Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
Buster Lance? Wait a minute. What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
Oh, rip.
I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Ashlot and his men have fallen. For real? But they seem so strong. Since when do they have two teams? They both lost at once? How? It is possible that the battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance.
708? Is there a team in here that's not supposed to be in here?
Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
Oh, one moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated. 7 a day and 5 yesterday. There are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right. He said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either you can't do basic math, or a new team has been entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had one keycard allocated to it. And every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use, right? Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Ikaruga was using that entrance. Of course, you guys already snagged its keycard at the time. Though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So it logically follows that if someone obtained the newly issued placement card, they'd have been registered as a 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about.
If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity.
If we take all these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be.
Well, there's no point stressing over it. They're starting out today, they're gonna be short on cards. We already got 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission.
Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving.
This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexandria is sure to be.
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
Is this a violation of the rules, Elaine?
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal.
Oh.
I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
What's your play here, Elaine? Okay. I have so many questions. How was she able to get past everything to get to him? Huh. You got lucky with Vanakin for yourself with one in the form of Yume. Yeah. Yume's adorable.
Treasure located.
Elaine not quite a good girl after all. I don't know about that. I think she's trying to get information. She's trying to get an upper hand about everything because she was clearly upset after the bomb.
Bet we can rest there.
So I think she's doing anything she can to get an advantage.
Great.
Or maybe she thinks Melchior might be the weak link in the organization.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
She's got some kind of plan, but I can't exactly wrap my head around what she's trying to do. And what does she mean by spice up the game? That makes me a little bit concerned. Is she gonna be like one of the proctors where she jumps in like freaking what's his face?
So, Team Arkride Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this. Would you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
Okay. He's taking the drug enhancement. How could he not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier.
I've long since abandoned that path. I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father, betrayed the man I swore to serve.
What? You did what now?
My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. As my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when the leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest. Moving to occupy the city of Holyosk, he ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order: forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may have lived here in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then, he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was a victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then, I fled. I abandoned my master, and I became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything: my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of North Ambria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
We should have him go meet up with Rain. Rain was also doing this at one point.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes.
He doesn't seem like a bad dude. He just seems very misled.
Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
This guy's basically an undead monster, right? Cool. Wanted to perform an exorcism.
Okay, she's not. You scare me.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Deploying shards.
Oh, he's got the weird wasp things. Also, hi, Crimson.
Now's a good time to boost.
We needn't go easy on them.
I'm out.
Alright. Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
Let's get this over with.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Kind of sad Sarah's dad ended up causing yet more unnecessary tragedy. I mean, I don't think he intentionally died.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade
It's
is
not like he
both true
meant
and
for it to
false,
happen.
dancing in the moonlight.
They could not have saved Sarah. Oh, wow. That would have been cold-blooded. Could you imagine? You know what'd be really cool is if Trails did like an AU, like story path kind of like they did with the ending of CS4. If like you could play like crucial events and play like different outcomes to them, that'd be super cool.
You're wide open. Huh?
Activating drive.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
You won't break this.
Diamond Guard. Okay. This is where he's like invulnerable. I think it's 3 fizz attacks or 3 all attacks. Yeah, it's all attacks. Okay. That's really unfortunate.
They're stunned. Now it's my turn.
Activating drive. Initializing drive.
I don't think it hit with Tyrant Storm at least. They just don't like Kurogane, do they?
Activating skill.
I feel like every time the enemies had a chance to move, they always go after Kurogane.
Activating skill.
Let us proceed.
I know this dude has a ton of health too. Oh, look at the stun, nice.
Activating skill.
For the main event.
That's what I hear him go.
Is that all?
Boost gauge limited. Activating skill.
It's too bad that the stun doesn't last longer. We're talking to use scenarios. Give me one more Crow graduate CS2 instead of dying. Or like, what if he had never shot Osborne? Like, what if Osborne like dodged the bullet or something?
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There.
I don't like being this close to him, but... Or like, even like the AU stuff that like Kia did with the SSS. Like, what if we had played through like Crossbell without the SSS? That's not good. Did it only hit Van? Oh, he only hit Van. Interesting. I guess it's a line attack. Yeah, the other 3. Why wouldn't he focus the other 3? Why did he hit Van? I question the AI in this game sometimes.
Activating skill.
Speaking of that sort of thing, I want to ask my friend who drew you the Reen piece of support. Do you know artwork at Crow graduating class 7? Just because you think it'd be funny in F with CS fans.
Activating drive. Initializing drive.
He graduated in our hearts, I guess.
Up to you.
Or like, what if
Activating skill.
what if we got a reality where like Dukayan had actually like used Cedric in the way he wanted to, and Valflame Palace just stayed as like the Infernal Palace? Didn't you put Scent on Van? I know someone has it equipped. I think Van might have it.
I'll shoot.
I am the shadow.
If Van doesn't have it, it was probably Aaron.
Keep going.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Zero gleam! Up to you.
Activating skill.
Accelerating!
Also, I like how in all the S-crafts, they're just like frozen solid.
Boost gauge limit raised. Activating skill.
We still have Anya's in case something goes wrong, but we'll see. Hopefully she survives.
It's over! Radiant Seeker! Mr. Arkwright!
Oh, we're so close.
Activating skill. A chance!
Yeah, we're running out of
Activating drive.
EP too.
Missile down! A chance!
Initializing drive.
Adam is bash.
My move now.
Van's avoided like everything. What is happening?
Go on the attack. Activating skill.
Reset's giant circle coming in clutch.
Activating drive.
Vortex breaker. Okay, this again. Are you hitting Van or are you hitting other people now? It's Van again. Okay.
You're open!
And he still somehow survived.
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum.
I like where this is headed. Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
This is it! Silver win!
Is this it for
Looks
me?
like an M Bison move to you, Psycho
One step
Crusher.
closer to reaching my peak.
That's how it goes.
Sonic Chaser is now Lightning Chaser.
Stop here. Oh, I could do better.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down.
Oh, here we go again.
That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live
I
on
wonder
in shame
I wonder
for
if
a
killing
moment
them have
longer.
like consequences in the next game.
So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
Oh, interesting. Do we not get a choice with him?
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Aw, here we go.
You fool!
God damn it. Finish him off, risk injury to stop him. Of course we're gonna risk the injury. I don't want to kill him. He's just misguided. We can fix him. You always get a choice. What's up, Kiva? Dante's handing out the Stockholm syndrome like it's candy. He's just using fear on everybody. Oh. Oh, shadow paralysis. Let's
Rogue
go.
gets his style. Shadowbind.
Nap time. Nighty night.
Damn it. I can't believe I let my guard down. I do not like being used as bait.
That was so much better than I could have hoped for.
Thanks. I seriously owe you one.
Nah, it's no biggie. Just helping out a fellow teammate.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
He wanted to die a soldier's death, no matter the cost. He is a warrior to the core.
So it seems. Though I'm really glad we stopped it from happening.
I've made multiple comments already on
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
I said I've made multiple comments about Blue Blanc being able to do that ability.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
What deal did Elaine break with you?
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
Mm-hmm.
Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
With Alexandra defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of them? I mean, I'm just gonna keep giving over to the guild. I ain't giving Hayway shit. So let the guild handle it in this time. Ah, we're so close. Ah, we just need a little bit more and then we'll have 5. If you kill, you get a ton of chaos. I'm not surprised. You kept him alive out of vindictiveness. I did a forehead slap by now how misguided he was, and I wasn't giving him an easy way out after he'd done for such idiocy. Well, like he said, if he'd met like Van after everything that happened, his life would have been different. He kind of just fell into the wrong crowd. Your first playthrough, you killed Viola and saved Alexander, but the speedrun just kills everyone because it's faster. Oh, jeez. Not long after. That concludes our report. As for Alexander, he was delivered into the guild's custody.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We've given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain it will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Heretic hunt? Wait, was someone down here part of the church? Interesting. Or devil worshippers? I guess they are using Gnosis and they are remnants of the DG cult. After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. November 21st, 6 p.m. Ugh, that wasn't nearly enough sleep. I'm just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. I just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can. And maybe we could take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can't help it. It's bad for your skin.
Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour.
Everything's open at 6? Man, my town could never. Everything here closes at 6. Small town stuff. Thank you all so much. I feel like my efforts and those of everyone who helped me along the way are finally being rewarded. But the best thing to come out of this was learning that Amelie had a ton of respect for me all along. And if I want to keep it, I need to push myself even harder. You're on, Amelie. So we'll probably do the talk tour part here, or as much of it as I can, because we only have about a half hour or so. I don't want to get into the next, I don't want to get into the next, like, fights yet.
Thanks for coming in.
Because I'm not going to have time to finish them tonight. There's something strange going on in the city. I'm getting goosebumps, but I can't quite place why. Regardless, it doesn't change what I have to do. I must serve my guests to the best of my ability. I'll just put aside my fears and focus on doing my job. Ricardo. It doesn't hurt to eat out on occasion. The prices here are fairly reasonable, all things considered. After a long day of school and work, it's hard for me to put up the motivation to cook for myself. The food here is decently healthy too. I'll take it over junk food any day of the week. This is my issue. I can't... Cooking for one person is so difficult. Oh yeah, I think the waitress here is also working part-time to pay for her school tuition. Must be hard for a Central Eastern girl to live in this city. She probably has it much worse than me. I know what it's like to come all the way out here without a mirror to your name. I wish her the best.
Okay.
Oh, you are back over here.
Well, my deal went smoothly enough, but despite my tiny profit, I can't bring myself to celebrate. What happened to Cray truly pains my heart. I'm also worried about Aration. I can tell something is going on behind the scenes. What the? Oh, crap. Does he know? Still, I'm only a traveler and my instincts are telling me to steer clear of whatever's going on. I have a sixth sense for danger, known from journeying through the most treacherous of places, and it's telling me to stay put.
Phew. Bullet dodged. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, so I don't think we have anything to worry about.
I've traveled to lands with violent gang wars and territories with strict local taboos. Trust me when I say it's usually best to leave the darkest paths untrod, as it were. Tomorrow morning, I'll speak with the locals. That's how I usually judge the danger. I do enjoy a light brush with peril from time to time, don't mistake me. The trick is knowing where to draw the line.
No need to be shy now.
Nothing new, nothing new.
See you again.
I don't think his shop, like, ever updates. Wait, why is there an event here? Why is there an event in the room? What does this trigger? Oh no, I don't want to end. I was wondering, I was like, wait, what is up here? That's how I end the day. We're not ready for that yet. I paid a visit to the Grand Cathedral after the memorial mass. It was simply divine. The guidebook certainly didn't do justice, but I don't think you can convey its elegance with mere words or pictures. Sadly, while that experience sent me to Cloud 9, the prices in the local department store brought me crashing down to reality. If only I had more money, I could have gotten more out of this visit than had I not been drowning in financial woes.
Alrighty.
Me every time I go traveling anywhere. I was like, hey guys, look at this cool city and all the pictures we can take. Oh, souvenirs are like 40 bucks? Well, that sucks.
Please watch your step as you board the tram.
Let me in.
The tram is departing.
I find it cool that there's a lot more like passive voice acting. It makes the world feel like a lot more alive. The Orbital Tram's late night rides exist because at one point in time, nobles used them to return home from the high society gatherings. Most of them use limousines now, but the Orbital Tram was dearly appreciated in the early days of the Orbital Revolution. During that time, our company replaces carriages with the first line of trams. They were quite forward-thinking in those days. They realized that with the normalization of automated vehicles, people desired a means of transit that was reflective of the times. Whew. We've received reports of activity from Jaegers and Bracers all around the city. What's going on? And what on earth are the Bracers up to? I can't disobey orders from above, but that won't stop me from wondering whether the top brass is playing dumb. Something is afoot. You are too smart for your own good, sir. I'm sure are changing. My grandkid is living in a wholly different world from the one I grew up in. When I started out as a railway engineer, we had steam engines, but in the blink of an eye, the age of orbital trains came upon us. The waves of the orbital revolution washed right over me back then, and now I'm feeling them all over again. You know, it's funny that they keep mentioning the orbital revolution. Like, I know Epstein, like, brought it about, and, like, it was, like, this huge thing, and it's kind of like the technology boom of everything, but, like, I wonder if something happened that triggered Epstein to do the orbital revolution. Because now we have all these genesis, and obviously they were framed after like artifacts and stuff like that, but they're like way more powerful than a normal orbment. So I have a feeling that like something else played out behind the scenes when the orbital revolution happened. I don't have like an exact theory of what though yet. Officer Katarina says she had personal business to attend to. Guess this will be a solo patrol night. I've gathered that she's concerned about one of her friends, Officer Kramer. I don't know the details since I won't go poking into a woman's private life. She applied for time off properly, so I'll leave her to her business. Oh. Mr. Ainton Hassan. Ah, it's you. We owe you for, yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Abby. You Jaeger commanders out shopping together. Did Gehenna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Well, with Farida's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. But there were still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, if it does, don't worry. My blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what happened to Ida, we know Armada will attack when we least expect it. You and Frida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win.
Okay.
It's been a blessing to see how much Farida has grown over these last few months. Unfortunately, we do not have the time to celebrate. We must first vanquish our enemies. We'll not let Almada steal my daughter's future.
Dun dun dun. A familiar face dropped by a short while ago. There's a girl who used to live in the neighborhood. She was traveling around apparently, but she's just got back home. Wanted me to fix up her camera like old times. It's more rewarding to do business with a customer who's happy with work as opposed to those blue-blooded types. Makes my perfectionist tendencies kick in. I'm gonna make her camera look as good as new.
Welcome.
Welcome. I don't think you have anything new. What am I doing on Sepith? Get rid of the masses. What'd you miss this time? We just finished off the middle floors, so we just dealt with Alexander. So we got to fight Sao and Risha. We fought Sao and Risha. and then Alexander. And we didn't kill him. Shizuna and Kurogane knocked him out. That's about all you really missed. And Elaine's making shady deals with Melchior for some reason.
Welcome.
But we don't know what yet. Problem is, if I open that slot, I'm not gonna have any other Sepith. Man, why does it cost so much to open slots? It's so expensive. Okay, Aaron's fully open now. I think Fairy's the last one. No, we got Catra still. Crap. I have no fire wind Sepith.
Thanks.
Curious to see how Walter would have subdued him. I think he would have just punched him in the gut. Broken like 6 of his ribs and incapacitated him from the pain. Oh, hi, Shin. Elaine's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She would have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed. Though as for what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Oh, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be good? Shut up, Shin. He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. With everything that's been going on, I wasn't expecting Gray Arnold to go off on his own. Gray? You mean that junior bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched Ration. Funny, Law had said the same thing earlier. Turns out he wasn't cleared to come here. He left Edith and came up to Ration without approval. Oh, someone's in trouble. Yes, he explicitly violated the guild's code and put us all in danger. If his actions were against the game's rules, we'd be dead now. Yeah, that would have been problematic. He must have had some reason for doing it, though. Anyway, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only a junior bracer, though, so he'll be on standby in case we need reinforcements. So, you're just gonna use him however you want? Amazed you can say all that with a straight face. Of course. It's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assume that sort of thing would be something you people could respect. You ain't wrong. That would have been a sight to see knowing Alexander. True. First Elaine disappeared and now Gray's gone off on his own. This irresponsible behavior is out of character for both of them. Regardless, our priority here is dealing with the crisis in front of us. Best of luck out there, Spriggan.
So...
They're still on the lookout for Elaine. Finding her can't be our top priority in this situation as much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times. Yeah, what is Elaine up to? Pretty sure it would have been followed up by Walter calling her a bitch for the fight, probably. Why in the world would that Gray kid sneak into this op? He's even more defiant than Aaron, and that's a high bar. True, but you set the bar even higher than me. I mean, you're an amazing martial artist, but you're stuck at C rank because you can't stick to the mission. How do you... you become even more of a smug little brat since the dojo days. Whatever, the guild's out of the game, so we'll continue doing what we can from the surface. Ewan lost his life because of this whole thing, so we can't back down now. Still, we all need a good night's rest, so we're gonna hit the sack before long. There's a lot we have to worry about, Elaine and Gray included. But we just gotta put those issues to the side and get some shut-eye. Care to explain yourself, Gray Arnold? You abandoned your post in Edith and snuck into a mission that was way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. Now I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie. You're able to stay hidden for all of yesterday, after all. Look, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be here. But Oh, give me a break. You learned nothing from what happened last week? Ah, right. Talking about that stunt he pulled back in Long Line, right? Yep, he dodged all our questions about what he was doing back then, and he's up to the same old tricks now.
No, getting him reined in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend there. For the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easier for you. Oh, right. Thanks again for your help back then. I'll repay you for it. Hey, don't get us off subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, it's not that. It's just, when I heard the kind of trouble Armada was causing, I knew I had to do something. Oh yeah? So, whatever's eating away at you is related to Armada? When the time comes, when it's all finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. Ugh, you're one stubborn kid, you know that? Fine. If this is that important to you, we'll lay off. I'll be perfectly clear with you, though. Right now, you're still just a greenhorn. You're also restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out of this hellish situation. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. This kid's obviously got some beef with Armada. Now that I think about it, Drusilla back along line seemed to have realized something was up with them. Well, can't worry about that right now. What would Gray have in common with Armada? Unless they murdered one of his family members or something. I know I broke the code, and I understand that I'm just a junior bracer. After everything Armada did, with them sowing fear across the Republic, I had to do something. I just couldn't stay behind. This rookie acts like a polite little boy one second, then he goes absolutely feral the next. It's a little nightmare. Well, we're stuck with him now, no way around that. At least he's capable, which means he can handle a second round of work. Oh, sorry. As you can see, I'm a little busy at the moment. I thought I sent someone lurking around earlier. Turns out it was Gray all along. I didn't realize he was struggling this much. Well, he's here now, so might as well make him yourself useful to us. Who's back here? Oh. So, Ewan fought to the bitter end. Sounds just like him. He was your senior by 1.5 years, right? I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yeah. Honestly, I was pretty frustrated they reached B rank before I did. We may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes. No one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her. Well, she and I grew up here in Oration. So maybe she would have opened up to me had I not been stuck in bed. Ewan fought Armada to the last and managed to protect his friend all the while. We'll hold a proper funeral for him at some point. But for now, all I can do is pray he finds peace in what he accomplished. I'm worried about where Elaine's gone most of all. I've got to keep it together. I owe Ewan my life. I'd like to pay him back by putting an end to this. I'm worried about Elaine too. If only I could lend her an ear. Yeah, Elaine's acting pretty suspicious. I'm hoping that she doesn't turn traitor. That would really suck. These two traveled all the way to Oration, and they have no interest in the Opera House. Why? You can only experience it here. Movies are all over the country. There's no need to waste precious vacation time seeing one. Although I'm more bothered by the fact that they're having this conversation here of all places. I'm on the verge of tears.
Right.
Okay, the palace and the market were cool and all, but my mind was blown when I saw the theater. I can't believe there's one in this old city. There's a few films there that were on my to-watch list. You up for catching a movie tomorrow? Sure, sounds fun. Then we can go to the Grand Cathedral after that. Oration's known for being old. Beautiful, mind you, but old. I wasn't expecting to see a movie theater here. This city's becoming a fun place. I mostly just want to see the Grand Cathedral since I love immersing myself in culture and history. But I wouldn't mind watching a movie with Sutton. I stopped by the market this evening. Bernice is such a generous woman. She was in a good mood today because of a merchant she had a good relationship with stopped by. I got some very good deals from her. If you've lived in the city for as long as I have, you'll come to appreciate the few folks who lend a hand to the lower class. Accessories? Rings?
Don't you need a souvenir?
Had a killing today. Eden folks sure are well off, aren't they? To be honest, I feel a little guilty making money off tourists like during these dark times. Be that as it may, old-fashioned Calvardian handicrafts are a hot commodity right now. People all over the country care for the cultural heritage of their homeland.
Hello there.
I did turn my ceramic coin into something else.
See you again.
I don't need it.
Take a good look around.
Oh, it's a tram. I was like, what is that sound? Would you like a late night dessert? I hear they go quite well with wine. Many of my customers stop by well into the evening to buy my sweets. They say the taste complements the city's atmosphere as well. I'm not sure what that means, but you won't hear me complaining.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Well,
buy something to remember your...
okay, nothing else here. All right. To the next district. Okay, one side quest here. Your parents are as strict as ever, but I'm glad to hear you're into movies now. Sucks to hear that they're slamming you or shaming you for watching them, but I doubt they'll stop you at least. Yes, but I imagine they'll continue to make a fuss of it. They even may force me to go to the opera house with them to compensate. They've always been adamant about giving me a proper cultural education. Overbearing parents are the worst, aren't they? Why not get away from them for a while? Maybe go on a trip or try moving out. Traveling alone can be scary at first, but you also get to discover so many things about the world and yourself. But most importantly, doing that will show them you're independent. I bet they'll start laying off a little afterwards. Huh. You know, that might just work. It'd also be nice to add traveling to my growing list of new hobbies. The problem is, I'd probably need an excuse to travel and live on my own. Perhaps I could say I'm doing a homestay program while studying abroad. If I could prove that I can go on trips by myself or live on my own, perhaps my parents will loosen their grip on me. It's worth a try at the very least. Only be able to break the status quo if I take action. Imagine going to the theater right now and seeing Ariok there. Oh gosh. That'd be funny. If Judith wasn't with us, she's like sitting next to him like, now you're gonna watch this and we're gonna see this entire film. Living on my own and going on trips helped me expand my horizons, and it's helped me discover so many new hobbies. Now that I'm back home, I'm viewing it with a whole different lens. It's fascinating, really.
Curses! How could I have been so blind? I've been staring at the palace all day, but I never took notice of the miasma that's flowing. What? Huh? No, oh yes, inspiration has struck at last. My hand is moving on its own. Fare thee well, foul slump. My inner artist has finally emerged. Haha. Miasma? What miasma? Wait a minute. I don't see miasma, I see fog. Let's say scary things like that. Welcome back, Gratoy. Officer Karema is supposed to be on duty right now. She said she had urgent business to attend to and went off somewhere. I haven't heard from her since then, and sure hope she's okay. I don't know if you have sent. Oh, right. I do, yes.
Why, I'd recommend...
You hungry? How about trying one of my dinner dishes? My customers always love them. The few I get, at least. I know there are a ton of hungry tourists out there, but the place just isn't well known. Anywho, why don't you grab a bite to eat? And if possible, I'd be pleased as punch if you spread the word. I learned in art school that getting people to recognize creative work is hard as heck, but I'm gonna keep at it. Thanks to the people in this market, I'm not in the red. So I'm gonna work hard until I can ride away from momentum.
So,
take your time
looking. Seeing you.
Oh, it's Ren. Oh, she's sitting down with Mariel. So, what are your impressions of this old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I could definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel they can't ever talk about. Your feeling is right on the mark. Iratian's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are also many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes for the perfect home base for Almada. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you how it's dangerous for you to be out and about, but I know your type. I know there's little point in trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. I suppose I have no choice but to help her now, though she does have plenty of people to lean on. I noticed she even enlisted the aid of a royal guardian reporter. It'll be interesting to observe how she inherits that man's will.
Okay.
As they say, the pen is mightier than the sword. The local journalist and I can fight using the power of words. We can do this.
You there. Let me talk to...
Okay, so you need 1 extra barrel of potatoes in next month's delivery. Any other changes, or is there something I can help you with? Business discussions hit a stopping point, so I'm free for the night. No, you've done more than enough for me already. Honestly, I'm impressed you do business with such large companies, and yet you go out of your way for my little stall on top of that. We all have to look out for one another. Things seem rough around here, so I want to chip in where I can. I know you lost one of our suppliers in that terrorist attack. Yes, I need those villagers well. It's just so tragic. So many people lost their lives. I know, but we just have to keep at it. People are depending on us to get them their goods. You're absolutely right. We need to keep doing what we always do so everyone can eat their fill. People here that depend on this market. I don't know what will happen in the Republic going forward, but we have to continue offering Orid's crops at the current price. Emma's a real lifesaver. Thanks to her, we can keep selling our vegetables like we always have. By the way, I noticed Timo's in high spirits tonight like usual. The locals are all acutely aware of her little idiosyncrasy.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Her idiot. Oh, you mean the fact that she was eating the fish earlier? Is that what you were talking about? There's leftover fish again? I can't believe this. What the hell's the matter with you? Why would you let fresh fish go to waste? You better buy these up, Sonny, or I'm gonna lose it. What's up with this lady? She wasn't like this earlier today. Uh-oh, old Lady Tino's raising a stink again, even though she sold a lot of fish today. I bet the tourists are struck dumb. No, we're pretty used to this by now.
Well,
I swear young folks these days waste so much food. I refuse to let my fish go unsold, damn it.
Okay. Why, hello. Thank you.
That's a different voice than I was expecting. Wasn't here for it, but what did you think of Ren with the other Ouroboros members? I commented on it. It was pretty cool. I made the comment of like, I like how Ouroboros people, like, regardless if they left the society or not, just like sit down at a table and just have coffee together. They like don't even bat an eye. They're just like, yeah, this is just casual. Let's catch up.
This stuff's straight from the freezer.
We may be enemies down the line, but right now, let's just hang out. I'm like, yeah, okay. It was cool to see her with them, but her being with the Oathbreaker kind of makes me a little bit nervous. Because you never know when he's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna decide violence. At some point, I'd like to drop by the orphanage and teach the kids how to make accessories. They've been selling better than I anticipated, so I've gained a bit of confidence now. Maybe I can help those kids find a new path through life.
Hello. Thank you.
Nothing else there. Talk to old lady. Would you happen to know Perishing from the exchange shop? He's been helping me out with some exporting antiques for a while now. You guys should definitely make use of their services if you haven't already. He asked me to guide someone through the free cities, so I could take when I'm heading home. Apparently he's a scrap dealer. An interesting one at that.
Hello
oh, nice. Okay.
Come again.
Sky 2 makes him seem more sinister, true? Yeah, Walter especially. I think even the Oathbreaker has a soft spot for Ren. I think everyone has a soft spot for Ren. Ren was the youngest Ouroboros member. I mean, she was like a child. Like, I'm sure she was like the little sister to like all the enforcers. Then comes Daybreak and now it's all meh, have a drink with us. Yeah. I mean, they've been that way. They've been that way since like probably late Crossbell, early Cold Steel. Crema, Where are you? No, now isn't the time to panic. I need to contact those fixers. Does she mean us? Good question. Maybe we ought to check the bulletin board here. It can't hurt to take a look. Is everyone upstairs? Oh yeah, all the kids have one big room together. Hopefully this orphanage doesn't burn down. Oh, you came back like you promised. I was gonna sleep, but do you want to talk? I have nice dreams when I sleep with everyone else, so I like sleeping. When I first came here, I had a lot of sad dreams, so sleeping was scary. I want to know who her mom was. Can't believe she abandoned her. Oh, hi. Are you here to talk with Miss Flona? Don't mind me. I'm just reading my book. I enjoy reading recipe books so I can help Miss Flona with cooking. It'd be nice if Gene took a page out of my book and helped her with chores, but I guess he has his hands full with Todd and his job. Todd and Gene are wide awake, but Rinka's dead tired. Guess it's time to put the book away and get those two knuckleheads to settle down. Otherwise, Rinka won't get a wink of sleep. Aw, I don't want to sleep. Oh, you came back. Hey, let's play. Stop flailing around, Todd. It's not safe. Rinka's trying to sleep. Come on over to the bed and we can play some cards or something.
Alrighty.
Who decided that we have to sleep when it's nighttime? That rule stinks. There's a lot of times when I want to play at night. I wish I had this kid's energy. I'm not sleepy at all, but if I don't get some rest, delivering all those papers tomorrow is going to be a pain in the rear. I think I'll just play some card games or something until I'm feeling tired. Man, sure I am lucky. Got a job, got some good friends, a nice warm bed. Kinda got a maid, huh? Maybe I can make myself useful at night. My buddy Pino does some shoe shining around this time. Oh, hello, Van. I'm happy to see you again. I know we only just saw each other earlier today, but it feels like so much time has passed since then. Is there something I can help you with? Nah, just checking in. Glad all looks well. My, you've grown into such a considerate young man. Anyway, yes, both the children and I have been doing just fine as of late. Thanks to those donations, the kids have been able to enjoy their lives comfortably. That's good to hear. Van looks like he's okay, but deep down, I think he's only just barely keeping it together. I have to find a way to get these people to safety, like a fixer would. The kids can't sleep since they're so excited. They aren't used to surprise visitors. I'm sure they'd love it if you talked to them. Oh, the ads are going. Oh, damn. We're at 4 hours already? Where'd all my time go?
Oh, look at the time.
I'll probably finish out the talk tour of this district, and I'll probably have to wrap up. If Horatian enters a depression, my husband could very well lose his job. People are anxious about the economy, and I can hardly blame them. However, taking it out on immigrants is both unfair and wrong. It's not as though conditions would improve if they were all gone. Daybreak sucks up your time like all Trails games, yeah. Well, the thing is like, we're actually at, like, story beats I'm actually, like, super excited to get through. Not that there have been, like, bad story beats in Daybreak, but, like, stuff is, like, starting to ante up, and I'm just like, man, like, what's gonna happen next? Are you okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Do you want to go home or something? Easy, boy, easy. I finished reading Buzz Radio in the Royal Garden, so my little bunny and I are going to go on a quick walk before heading home. The reports of the incident varied wildly from paper to paper. The Royal Garden focused on the effects it would have on Horatian while only lightly touching on the tragedy itself. Buzz Radio zeroed in on the issues with statements provided by other mass media companies and major politicians. Now, I can tell each and every one of the reporters were utterly baffled by the incident itself. Nonetheless, in just a few short days, they were churning out story after story about it. Reporters sure have thick skin. Chapter 5 was your favorite chapter. I think a lot of people really like Chapter 5 from what I'm getting. Haven't even gotten to the best OST in the game yet, in your opinion? We'll see. I wasn't feeling so hot, so I thought I'd drop by the bar and drink away my sorrows. But when I tried to go in, I felt a cold chill. My body was screaming, danger, don't go in there. I think I'm gonna eat its advice and return to my room. Are the enforcers still down there? Our establishment sometimes attracts a fair number of, let's say, unconventional patrons. Though I suppose that comes with the territory. I've more than gotten used to it. We accept anyone who needs a place to rest. That's the owner's mantra. Not you. Guess you can see why everyone likes this chapter so much as you're playing through it. It definitely, like... I like that this game, like, makes you have kind of, like, a reality check with everything. Like, the stakes feel very real in this game, and I appreciate that. The city's got people of all types. When I mean all types, I mean all types. Nothing really phases me anymore.
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Indeed.
I don't mind drinking alone on occasion. It gives me a chance to think. And my mind sometimes wanders to that detestable man and the things he does. His plans in particular can only be described as deranged. But they do keep things interesting, so I can't complain. I'm kind of interested to see what her abilities are going to be, but I also don't want to be on the receiving end of those abilities. The cathedral looks especially beautiful against the backdrop of the starry sky. If you want to visit it, you'll have to go to the East District. That's where all the wealthy people live. They have built their mansions around the cathedral. It's not uncommon for cities to be constructed around churches. It is true. Oh, hi Fee. Fee and Risha, huh? Oh, hey you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You've sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent. A lot of good came from that decision, including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yup, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great. Let's do that. In order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to Almana's scheme. The last time I got to work with Risha was 1.5 years ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them. Too, Fairy.
Well...
you'll be fine. Even though Ouroboros is next on the list to go down in the game, she's not all that threatening. Van and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me the opportunity were similar to the ones who helped Fionn find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. Ungern will be delivering export to the Free City, so that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Relics from the Old Kingdom are in high demand outside Calvard. Selling them there is always worth the trouble. I asked them to bring Filenkov along for the trip. Hopefully I'll be hearing good news come next month.
Right.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Sometimes I wonder how big the dartboard is for Falcom when they choose names. Okay. I think that's all the talking. At least for this section. We still gotta do the quest and then the other section, but I'm, if you guys can't tell, I'm getting pretty sleepy. It is bedtime. So I think I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight. We will continue tomorrow. I'll be able to maybe stay up a little bit later tomorrow too, since I don't have work Thursday. So hopefully I can finish out chapter 5. That'll be the goal anyway. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. We'll see. Okay. So it looks like we have Ryzen 010. Looks like they just started playing. They're on day 6 for Daybreak. So I'm going to send you guys over there. But yeah. First playthrough. Okay, sweet. So yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to Ryzen. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I know there's been a few lull moments today just between the fighting and everything else, but I always appreciate talking with you guys and sharing theories and stuff like that. So again, it means a lot for you guys coming out, especially since I know a lot of you guys have already seen like 4 people play this game, but I always enjoy having you guys here. But yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, and I'm going to go for as long as I can or until we wrapped up Chapter 5, I think is the plan. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see all of you later. Bye-bye.